Alright, sorry about that, guys. Back online. When the microwave is being used, the Wi-Fi crashes and stream ends. Alright, anyways, we have work to get done. So yeah. Sorry. Let me text server. Cool. All right. What happened? Yeah, when someone uses the microwave, the Wi-Fi, because my room is like right behind the kitchen. So when someone uses the microwave, it messes with, I don't know, my Wi-Fi connection, and then the stream just crashed. So it's fine. We'll just keep going. Cool. So where were we at? We'll just do card keys. We found this on someone's keychain. There was no other key with engraved with QWERTY. So is this like Caesar cipher? I'm assuming, because it's QWERTY, right? For the key. Did I make a Caesar cipher? I don't know if I still have it though. CD dot dot slash dot dot slash. Okay, yeah, let's try that. There you go, software. All right, list. Nope, I don't have any of that. Let's CD into imports maybe. Yeah. Let's Python 3 nodes.py. So enter the file name. We don't have a file name. Should I make a file? Let me nano file.txt, and let's paste in this. All right, so let's go here. We can just do, I don't know what it was called, keychain or something like that. I don't know. And so for the terminal, let's just Control-Shift feed that in there. Control save exit, and then we can rerun Python. So under file name, we can just do file.txt. What's just not even word, dude? Decrypt. Enter shift key. This actually, is this Visionaire? Because that wouldn't be, this actually might be Visionaire. I don't have anything for Visionaire. So let's go Visionaire decrypt. Wait a sec, this is DuckDuckGo. I think you can just, I forgot to do it, but you can like encrypt and decrypt like in the browser. All right, so Visionaire ciphertext. Let's just throw this baby in here. Where's the key? Yeah, so the key is this thing. QWERTY. And the key, there you go. So let's decrypt it. Did that work? Results. Copy, I don't know. Let me see. QWERTY, what? No, okay. This is the worst Visionaire decryption process, if it even is Visionaire. Visionaire decryption. Online, thank you. Please just be simple and straightforward. All right, plain text. All right, so this is the ciphertext. Nope. So this is where the, okay. Let me actually like take notes. Like, I know this is called card keys. and then we have, I'll just do cipher text, right? And then, so use hash ID in the stuff brackets. Hash ID, I'm not familiar with that. Could you show me syntax or something? Yeah, so ciphertext. I'll just do that. And then we have a key, and the key is just QWERTY. So I think it's Visionaire because it gives us a key. So hash ID, is that like a terminal command? Hash ID, and then ID the stuff in the brackets. Oh, I know that's flag, so I'll just take this stuff. Like that, or am I? Go to the menu and search hash ID. Menu, hash. All right. All right, so hash ID, what is it? Do you just throw it in after it, or do you just like do a tag something? Hash ID, this shit. Analyzing this, DNSSEC NSSEC3. What is this? That's not what I copied, but okay. Oh, I did the standard control. Hash ID text. Oh, you put it in. Okay. Did I do it right, or do I have to throw in those asterisks, or that just kind of like DNSSEC versus. Should I just like whip out OPH crack or something? I don't think it's a hash though. Oh yeah, donuts. Yeah, that's what I did. I did, what the heck? All right, let me try it again, cause, yeah, right here, hash ID, and then this stuff. And then it said analyzing, and it said DNSSEC, and it's NSEC3. Is that the name of an encryption, NSEC3? Or is that just like different records for securely handled names, DNS, NSEC, are mutually exclusive operators? It's NSEC3. So what's NSEC3? NSEC3. Windows. Okay, I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be looking for. Flag, not really though. Well, if I know this is flag, should I just count the time, like the characters in between? This is not a cipher, it's a hash. This is a cipher, not, yeah, okay. So I think it's like going up by characters, right? So like, what character is F? Like, I need a list of like, you know, alphabet, bet. I'm the worst typer you'll ever meet. Alphabet and index, maybe. And I'll probably just use Python to like just do a for loop and Okay, so yeah, so if f is like 6, right? 6 minus 4, that's like 19, right? That's a space of 19. Is that for each one? So from this the character y, from f to y is 19 characters. So from L to G, is that the same thing? Where's L? JKL. What is that? 3, 5, 8, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nah, that's not it. Okay. We found this note on someone's keychain. It reads this. I know this means flag, because that's like the format for it. And then it has these two. And it says QWERTY. So I'm assuming QWERTY is like the key. Okay. Let me figure this out. So I thought this was Caesar Cipher, but this might be Visionaire, but I can't find a good Visionaire decryptor. I don't know, decoder. Not images, I don't need images. So encoder, decoder. All right, let's go with this one. There you go, text to encode. Okay, so if we know the first part is flag, do we just need to, oh no, whoops. So do we just take this and we go over here, do this. We know the key is QWERTY and decode. Oh, whoops, my fault. Text to decode and then decode it. The message is this. Decrypted with QWERTY. So we got this. So if I do this, so we'll try flag. Oh my gosh, flag, use 2, and then this. Will this work? Incorrect. CyberChef? I've heard of that. CyberChef. Oh, is that GitHub? Oh, I've seen John Hammond use this. Okay, so what encryption is it though? Do we just... So we know this is the thing. So what's input? And then we say... two hex. All right, encryption encoding. Okay, so Visionary decode, and then the key is QWERTY. I think that gave me the same thing. Unless if it's not Visionaire. Try magic. Where's magic? Or where's that? I've not used this before. Oh, search. Can I just search for magic. Okay. And then let me bake. Please try magic, press bake. I press bake. I did. I hit bake. Crib, known play text string or regular expression. You need to keep the full text to get the cipher. You need to keep the full text to get the cipher. Full text. Oh, like the full, like this whole thing? Intensive mode, okay. Okay. Can I just control F this for like flag? Nothing. Oh. Well, that's what we got already. I didn't see anything. I don't see anything. Unknown plain text. Should I throw in the QWERTY in here to see if... I don't think that's going to work, but I mean, I can try it. Nothing interesting could be detected. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I ran this and nothing came up with the flag. Okay, so it's not Visionaire. Okay. There was another key. So it's a QWERTY, and that's obviously, I think that's like the key for the cipher. But I don't know. And because it's QWERTY, it made me think of the Visionaire cipher because it uses each index of the key to encrypt each character of the plain text in order to make it ciphertext. But that is not working. But I know why GQA is equal to flag. So yeah, Caesar also can have a key, bro. I tried Caesar. All right, let me see. Oh, does CyberChef have Caesar? Let me just search it. No, that's fine. Caesar cipher. But I thought Caesar cipher had numeric keys. But I mean, I guess I'm wrong. Ciphertext. And then, so how do you change the shift? So how would it be Caesar? Do I just like, should I just brute force it? I could brute force it. I have a script that brute forces Caesar cipher, but I mean, I could try it. All right, so Shift E, we'll cd into the home directory, imports, and then we'll just Python 3, actually, nano file.txt. Okay, that we still have that. So let me Python 3, this nodes.txt. So I know the file name is file.txt, and then we can just brute force it, and then do a brute force all keys, and then we can cat the brute force all keys. Okay, so, okay, let me cat and grep for flag if it's in there. Nope, so that didn't work. Yes, Caesar can also have a key. It creates a custom alphabet based on a keyword. How does that work? I mean, I just brute forced the cipher, but I mean, no thing came out with the flag keyword, so. How do you create the alphabet based on the keyword? Do you just use like QWERTY in here? This is going to take forever. I mean, what are y'all thinking? I'm wasting my time. Googled keyed Caesar. Okay. The keyed Caesar. Okay, so. And then the keyword QWERTY. All right, and then decode. Yo, dude, you are a legend. All right, thank you. All right, so let's get that flag in, and then I'm honestly just going to copy this link and throw this in the README. Use. All right, there you go. All right, appreciate it, man. All right, what else should we try? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep those. All right, chicken wings, that looks interesting. Or your chicken wings at a local restaurant, but it wasn't really what I was expecting. I don't want to really download anything, but I mean, we can try it. All right, save file. cool. All right, so we got that, and we can clear this. Oops. So we can move down loads, and then what's the new thing we got? Chicken wings, and then move it into. I guess I really should have done this on the other terminal, but it's fine. We can just go into the malware. All right, malware, CTF, and then NahamCon. Cool, so we can close this, and if we, I think I have, oh, cool, yeah, so we have our chicken wings. I don't need it. Oh, so that was like this weird encryption. Not encryption. It's like what's that called? I forgot. So is this like? Don't tell me this is like the word flag in like some random. Not the word flag. Don't tell me this is the flag, but I just had to like decrypt it. So for we can do chicken wings, and then we can just do file content. All right, so what should we do? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's the flag. I had a feeling. But I don't know what, like, do I just throw in CyberChef again? I mean, I could try it. I don't know. This is my first time with using Cyber. Are those like emojicons or whatever? Yeah. Do I just like submit that? Yeah, I saw that coming. I really did. Well, how would I decrypt? Like, what type of, like, what is like that syntax? I guess is the best way I can say it. Like, if I just search up the first character, isn't that like what's it called? Zodiac thing? Yeah, Sagittarius. So do I do like emojis to text or something? Like, I doubt that's gonna work, but there's no way they have that. It's Google Winding? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, winding. Try reading about W.D. Gaster. W.D. Gaster. Winding on a decoder maybe. And then I'll Google that W.D. Gaster thing this guy was talking about. Run it? How do you run it? You just type it in? Or run file. Oh, okay. All right. It's UTF-8 Unicode. Oh, it's Unicode? Okay. I'm pretty sure you can do that with Python. Okay. Well, let me try it on here. And if that won't work, then I'll just use Python or something. Yeah, that would Python work if, yeah, no, I did. I ran the command and it said Unicode. CyberChef? I use CyberChef right here. Do I have to parse in the Unicode part or UTF-8? Should I just use Unicode? And then should I just like put that in the background or whatever? No, man. Decode Unicode? Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold up. Let me cancel this. Throw that out. Is that how you throw it out? Yeah. I already solved it. Just go onto Winding Translator and paste it. Where is that Winding Translator? Did I just Google that? There you go. Thank you. All right. So let's go here. So and then I'll just cool. All right. So what's next? All right. Base 64, I'm saying, or ESAB 64. Was it a car or a cat I saw? But I'm assuming it's base 64. Okay, let me clear this terminal. Oh my gosh. I swear, I am the worst typer you will ever meet. Alright, so move home downloads. Alright, so we got ESAB 64, and then we'll move into our current directory. So let's add so I'm just going to assume this is base 64. So should I just like decode it? I'm pretty sure there's a way you can do that in the terminal. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I just saw your message. So I'll just do base 64 code. So decode base 64, decode. If that works. That did not work. Okay. So, can we try ASCII? Yeah, let's try ASCII. Nope. Okay. So it says like ESAP, so it's probably inverted. So we'll have to like reverse it, and I'm pretty sure you can do that with Python. Reverse string Python. Reverse string Python. Just show me the syntax. Is it just dot reverse? Oh, I mean, yeah, you can do that. All right, let's just do this because. All right, so. Cool. So let's shift E. We can do a B Python for that beautiful syntax highlighting, and then we will close this. Close this. All right. So copy this string. I even notate this so I can do ESAB 64. Cool. So we can just do text equals the string, and then with the inverse -1. Whoops. Cool. Oh my gosh. I put minus. Cool. So text. Cool. So this is probably the base 64. So now if we try it again, decode it. Oh, you have to invert it again? That's awesome, dude. I love that. So there's like a double. All right, so we have that, and then we can just do new equals Control Shift V. Oh, whoops, new equals Control Shift V, and then the reverse. Oh my gosh, I am terrible. All right, and then if we do new, there we go. Okay. So Control Shift C, and then we can throw this into here. Submit. Whoo! Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly just throw reversed B64 string. I don't know, decode and reverse again. I'll make the uppercase later. I genuinely don't care. I am the worst typer. Oh my gosh. Cool. So let's save this. Which one should we do now? Shoelaces? You know, don't tell me this is stenography. If this is stenography, well, it says easy, so it might not be. But shoelaces, save file. All right. Bin bash. So let's move shoelaces.jpg into here. Cool. So how do you open? I don't use like GIMP or anything. Should I just use like the photo viewer? So I just do Kaja period. I swear this is like steganography or something. There's a pretty easy way you can do that though. Hold up. So let me I'm beating you? Yeah, of course you're beating me. You have like, you have all this experience. Is this steganography? Oh my gosh. Let me find that Nobite article on steganography because steg hide. I think I have steg hide, but how do you like? All right, let's just go with this one. No void. Yeah, I know what steganography is. I have steg hide already. How do you just decode it straight up? Not embed it. How do you just extract? Steg hide, extract. You don't need steg hide for this? What, is there like an online steganography thing? Oh. If you could tell me what the name of the website is, if it is online, then just put in the chat or something. Steg hide, extract. Okay, so tag source file, I believe, is what's the name of the file? Shoelaces? Shoelaces.jpg, and then xf for the output file. We'll just do steg.txt maybe. I don't know. Enter passphrase. This is like shoelaces. Wait, is there a passphrase? All right, let me just do online steg fee. No, but I'll give you a hint. Imagine you have a binary, right? You can use the contents, right? So do you usually use a command to see inside the binary that's human readable? I read that too quickly. All right. You cat it, right? Okay. Let me try that. Cat shoelaces GPG. There's a bunch of data. I mean, could I like grep it? Would that work? If it's in there. I doubt that would work, but I mean, I could try it. Yeah. Is there a certain way I'm supposed to cat it? Yeah, I see like, I don't know. That's a whole lot of data. Maybe I'm using the wrong command. Maybe I'm overthinking this, to be honest. No, if I didn't use cat, but it might work. I can tell you what I did if you want. Let me think about it for a sec, and then I'll just ask you if I can't figure it out. I'm not really here to win the competition. I know I'm like the least qualified. Not the least. I know I'm not going to win, but it's more of a fun type of thing. So could I just use, I don't know, how do you make binary human readable? You can use cat. Would it be like echo? Well, could you like echo it to like, make binary. I just Google what you said. Human readable. See how that works. For binary human readable text. Oh, using Python. I wasn't even trying to do that, but find out who the article was. I'm probably overthinking with this, but you know. Yeah, sure, no problems, man. I'm just having fun with it too. Yeah, cool, man. Cool. Insecure website. Yo, what? No. Okay. Oh, is it like hex dump? Gee, I'm not writing a whole, you know, script just to. Okay, I know I'm overthinking this. I know, David, you were talking about using stack height. Let me try that and see if I can. So when I did the stack hide, it showed a password. No, try adding your Google Straight Linux command for reading binary. That's a way better idea than what I was thinking. Linux command for reading binary. Then we send inside binary files on Linux. I always go with you. Follow? Okay. Then that's ways. Okay. File. Okay. Wasn't that like the command I was using earlier? So can I just do? If you get a stick head, you will have to crack it. Okay. File. Was it shoelaces that you? Well, I mean that just gives me like. That's also. ODD. Linux binary to text. So OD. Is that right? So OD tac T checker.tar cut CA and GT. Or do this tar or okay. I feel like that's like It's not really to text because this specific command does not translate by, it just grabs whatever is human readable. So like grep. So do I just like cat it and grep out flag? But I didn't find anything for flag. Unless if I'm not looking for that. I mean, I could like cat, you know, the shoelaces and then grep out like one of the curly brackets. But yeah, see, nothing came up. It just grabs whatever's human readable. Is that not hex dump? Displays. Oh, hex dump. That might be it. Because that's what they were showing in the signography thing, I think. But like the last characters, like in, yeah, like this type of thing. All right, I mean, we can try it. So hex dump shoelaces. Is there any things I have to parse in there? Oh, wow. That looks... Holy wow. Okay. You're right on the right page. It's one of those commands in the 10 ways to analyze binary step. Okay. So... Alright, so... S trace. So I just start from the top and go down and just try every command. Alright, let's do it. I already tried file, that didn't work. LDD. Whoops. LDD, shoes, not dynamic execution, okay. Ltrace, shoe. What? Oh, okay, I don't think it's Ltrace because that is not working. It just showed a bunch of random stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ltrace is for like command. Yeah. Okay. Hex dump, we just did that, didn't work. Strings. The shoelaces, the JPG. This is potential. Hold up, can I grab anything out of that? Like, I don't know. There you go, haha. Okay, there you go. Cool. So, what am I doing? I'll just do this and then just throw the flag in here right now. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hex dump shoelace text C grep flag. I didn't do hex dump. I did the other thing. I did hex dump earlier, but oh, I didn't do the text C. Okay. Shoelaces. But I mean, it still worked. So at the end of the day, shoelaces. So I'm just going to say use. What command did I even run to begin with? So grep this, yeah. Cool. Actually, I know I shouldn't really care too much about the notes right now, but I don't know. Creatures of habit, so cool. All right, so we got the flag. All right. Finally. Yeah, my fault, man. Appreciate your help, though. All right. We'll go with a circle. And bidding all hope you enter here. I guess I'm done for. A circle. Okay. Yeah, save file. So let's clear. Whoa. Clear. Then let's go. There you go. So instead of shoelaces.jpg, we got to throw in our a circle. Cool. So we can go right here. We can do a circle and then throw open this a circle thing. Yo, what is this encryption? Cipher encryption. A circle. All right, so I'm gonna just Google what a circle is. I'm sure that's something important. Eighth circle. Circle of 8 in the Wizard World. Dungeons Dragons. Okay. The 8th Circle of Hell. Oh, that's a quote from wait, hope ye who enter here. That's a quote from Defante's Inferno. So is that like a quote or is that like a hint? Actually, I don't want to Google that because. All right. Okay, so. So let's get this. Should I just like cyber chef it again? Because I don't even know how to run that though. But this is obviously the flag. Should I just try it? Nope. Okay, so don't try it. Oh no, you're saying no to the other guy. Oh, it doesn't work? Alright, so a circle. I'm bidding all hope ye who enter here. I know the quote is from the Inferno thing, but I'm bidding all hope ye who enter here. Yeah, it's the same book. So is this like also like a cipher or something? I doubt it, but what was the 8th circle? What was the 8th circle in Inferno? Maybe that'll give us a hint, like. Okay, so male bulge. Okay. It means evil ditches. Maybe is that like something? Or am I just like jumping into a rabbit hole? I mean, I could try it. I mean, we can try it. Maybe that's an Enigma circle number 8. Enigmas. All right, I'll try it. Analyze. Yeah, I know format. All right, so let's try what you were talking about. Enigma circle 8. Like Enigma machine or like Enigma the song? Or the Enigma the Fall of a Rebel Angel? Like the Enigma machine? Is that what it was called? Something like that? Yeah, Enigma machine. That's what I thought. Cyber developed Enigma Circle 8. Should I look at the lyrics? Because let me check the results of this. I know you said it didn't work, but I just want to check it out. If anything came out at all. Okay, so it didn't work. Yeah. It's about machine. Like the Enigma machine. Okay. Developed and used in the early mid 20th century to protect them. Yeah, sure. No, man. It's all good. Should I like emphasize the 8 part? Forget Enigma? Alright. So, what I did figure out is Melbolge, however you pronounce it, is the... Is that like the keyword for the cipher that it's in? Or is it like a hash? It's not a hash. There's no way that's a hash. Because I recognize like... Dude, this is so weird. I don't need that right now. Alright, so abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Then we get this ace circle file. This is the string we end up getting. file content. Okay. Let me not actually. Let me delete those and just throw it in there like that. Did any of you start doing the web apps yet? I found a command injection in one, but it's blacklisting me. I want to get reverse shell, but I'm not in the same network. Can we get a reverse shell over WAN? I mean, I can drop this thing and join you on that front if you want me to. Because this is kind of like a dead end with the A circle. Web apps, yeah. Which ones are the? I'm assuming these are, yeah. Yeah, but I don't mind it, man. Which one are you doing? Echo? Yeah, I join. I just made a hard-coded bot that basically tells you what you want to hear. Now, usually, it's $1 for each thing you want to say, but I'll waive the fee for you. There's a stop. Press the start button on the top like this. Okay. 30 minutes? Alright, y'all have to remind me about the 30 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'll just do like 28 minutes. Right. Just so I don't forget. So I know how to extend it. So I just made a hard code bot that basically tells you it's near. Let's see. Open link in the tab. Alright, what would you have me say? Subscribe. Oh, I misspelled that, but it's fine. I am working on the mission. Is that actually like one of them, the mission? Or are you joining us on this front? Okay. Thank you for NahamCon CTF. So what's like the goal with this? So I made a hard-coded bot that basically tells you, that was usually a good idea for this, but I'll say away of anything. Okay, let me. Can you view the source? Try command it. I was thinking that. I just wanted to see if there's anything in here. So, but like, what type? Like Bash, SQL? Like I could do like, you know, something and I don't know, list, but would that work? Hey mate, you seem to be using characters that make me want to throw it back in your face. Up to you, poke at it. All right. Yeah, I already did command injection and it worked, but it has a list of blacklisted words I can't use. I don't know. List and list again. I don't know. For instance, it doesn't allow spaces, and when I try to escape with that, I use. So what injection could this be? Should I do like SQL server side? I forgot the server side syntax. It was like echo something. It was like a HTML comment. Is it server side or? For instance, it doesn't allow spaces, and when I tried to escape that with the IFS, it didn't work. Just Google command injection list. All right. Access server side. That's what I put out server side, but what's access? Is that different? Or is that just like server side? Command injection list. No, it's not server side stuff. It's just command. Okay. We should have made the team. That would have been that would have been cool. Command injection list. Well, this is going to show the password or something. I think we need to like either but do we even know like I don't know how to figure out like what I'm trying to say. Like why not did you not say you got a shell? Hey man, you see me using characters that make me want to throw it back in your face. So it's doing an echo, right? So it's just echoing out a command. Because, I mean, so if we just echo hello, and then what do you do after that? You just like this and then ls. You didn't get a shell? Okay. Are you supposed to? I don't know if that's allowed since we're not connected to its private net. That's what I was thinking. So I'm not sure if we're supposed to get. So I think it might just be injection because I did a CTF where we did server-side injection just to list the directory, and then we just had to keep replacing the command in order to cat out the flag. I mean, these don't have spaces. What? So that's what I was thinking, but for some reason, read that you got a shell. Right. All right, let me try server side. I know you guys said it's not, but let me just try it. I forgot the syntax. It's like a HTML comment. Just need the template. Come on. Come on. I don't even know why I'm going on freaking images to find this. I don't know, template. So the flag probably lies there. Okay. Let me just go on my GitHub because this is annoying. I have this somewhere. What is it? Exclamation point, GitHub, Cosmodium. Or maybe in a hidden file in a directory, but I can't see it because you can't do an LSN. What injection did you do? Like what command did you run? Usually you can bypass with a space IFS. So this doesn't work. Okay. You know, I just realized I'm wasting my time. I don't even need GitHub for this. All right, so let's Control-Shift-E, CD out of here, into site, CD into basic, this, and then we'll just open the README and add them. Okay, so yeah, this thing. Oh wait, no, I just realized. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Holistic command injection payloads. You can also do who am I? Echo who. Can we echo like variable names like home? Okay, can we do like lists? Oh, these are potential commands injections. Just try them out. You can usually bypass the space with star IMS, but this has even been blacklisted. There's a whole list of command injection payloads like LS or black tickets. You can also do who am I, all of these potential command injections, try them out and see which one. Oh, so you already did this? Alright, I don't like this command injection sheet thing. But I mean, if we're trying to find a flag, I'm assuming it's just like a file name, right? So don't we just have to like cat it out or something? Or list the current directory or something? I mean, even if we try to get a shot, yeah. All right. Wait, so did you guys get it? Okay. So the only thing I can, so if I just do like hello, it'll echo a hello. But if I do echo hello, so you can't use spaces, you said. Oh, you can add a space like that. Maybe echo hi, and then do you have a good like injection sheet I could use? Yes, when I'm using. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Um, it probably has more than enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so if we use this, oh my gosh. Where's the network? Yeah, I'm wasting my time with this. So what does this say? So I just hard coded it, but it basically tells you whatever you want to hear. Now usually it's a $, each thing you wanted to say, but I'll waive the fee for you if you beta test it for me. Oh, you suffer enough. Try the backticks. Not gonna lie, I don't know what you mean by that, but David, have you ever any luck with this? How do you know which characters, just like how slashes have backslashes? Oh, okay. Wait, can you figure out like the blacklist? I'm working on the pen test mission. Oh, okay. Just remove the last part. The one I used was right. Which one? The you could fuzz it. I'm familiar with the term fuzz on it. Actually, that's probably it. Let me like fuzz. What do you mean by that? I know the term, but I'm not too familiar with what it does. Oh, put backticks between the I. Backticks and the I and D, nothing else. Like backslash? I feel like it's just going to show pictures of ticks on people's backs, but whatever. What is a backtick? Oh, that thing. Yeah. Okay. So like that? Oh. No, you can't figure out the backlist until you figure out. You get command injection. So could I index.php? So let's list ... slash. Could you do that? There you go. Okay. So if we cat slash flag.txt, man, that's a mouthful to echo. What even? Wait, hold up. Why didn't that work? Cat ... slash flag.txt. Why? Hold up. That should have worked. How do you echo the contents or something? Do you just echo the file? Should I do... Let me just echo... Oh, use burp to fuzz. I don't know enough about Burp Suite to do that. Cat ... slash flag.txt. Let me just do ... slash. Because I was able to see the file itself, but I wasn't able to... Is the file empty? That should have worked. So if I list ... slash, it shows the flag txt right there. So how do I cat it out? So if I cat... Should I grep it? Because it said that's a lot. So if I do cat dot dot, or should I cd into it? Cd dot cd, whoops, cd dot dot. So if you can't use spaces? Yeah, I can. Look, I can do ls space dot 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 see? Yeah, and I found the flag.txt itself. You can't use it when you cat. Oh, okay, okay. So how do I? So do I just do the ampersand? Like, oh, how do you? For some reason. So. Okay, I need to figure this out. You can echo a file though, right? Maybe if we echo it. So if I echo dot dot slash flag dot txt. Man, that's a mouthful to echo. Okay, so maybe if I oh, that's what you're talking about as the shortcut? Would that work? Whoops. So if I do this ifs dot slash, it won't work. Could we echo instead of catting? Oh, you already echoed it? Oh, okay. Do we have to like, oh, that is backlisted? Could we, so if we, so now to see the file, I know it's there. Is there any way we could like change the directory? No, because it's echoing it. I don't think that would work. Well, maybe if we cd cd dot dot, and then we do comma or the semicolon, and then we echo flag.txt. Maybe we grep it after. So if we grep flag, at one point I tried cat, but that wouldn't work. Well, I tried echo and that didn't work either. Oh, instead of doing that, how do you show like, could you just do a dot slash then? But I mean, it's a text file. It won't do anything though. No. For I in the cat file. Yeah, but that's like Python. What's the bash syntax for that? Unless if we have Python. Imagine the flag itself is a mouthful of echo. What even? That's tough. what if we made variables like made a variable for cat and then used the variable to run cat? So could we do like export equals cat file.txt, and then we do I'm working on this on there a little bit, see if I can help. Cool, man. So if we make a variable to cat the file and then we cd out and then we just export. Wait, no, it's how do you do the export thing again? It's like, oh, it's export the variable name. So it's export proof of concept equals this, and then we go to the bottom and then so we do $ proof of concept. Damn. Imagine that worked. Can need $. Oh, you can't need $. I don't know what you mean. So can we like echo like user then? Oh, whoops. So if we do $user. Oh my gosh. Maybe we do have Python. Can you imagine if we had Python? Bro, I tried running Python. Oh my gosh. Oh, did it? Oh no, the time, I need to reset it. Okay, I thought that was the Python problem. No, the time, I just ran out of time. Hello? Stop. Start. A batch variable with the $. Like, oh yeah, that's why I tried. Oh, you can't? Oh, it can't use the $. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, okay, no, I see what you're saying. So we can't make variables if we can't use the $. So what can we do? Huh. Yep, no variables. Okay. So I know if we list, dot, we get the flag. But how do we read the flag? Is there any way like we could like how do you like read the contents of a file other than like catting it or echoing it? Is there any other ways to do that? So if we do read contents of file Linux, if there's a script you could mod. Oh, is there a script you could mod? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't deny it. Five commands to view the content. Cat, NL. So we can't use cat. NL is like the cat command, only difference that it prevents the number. Okay, so let's try NL. So if we NL dot flag dot txt. Oh wait, hold up. Let me reformat that. NL flag. I have to do a dot slash flag dot txt, and then should I grep it? Grep flag, because maybe the file's super big or something. NL dot slash flag dot txt. Can you echo it to a file? Yeah, maybe, but we still couldn't read the file if we wanted to, because we can't use cat. Less, no, less is not going to work. It's not like interactive. Head, okay. I mean, we can try it. Head dot slash flag dot txt. Nope. You can write it to index PHP. Oh, okay. Hold up. Can we go Buster? I don't know. I remember when the first came out, they said you're not supposed to use automated tools. But the rules changed on when this came out now, so it could be wrong. No, I saw what you said. The index PHP. Let's try that. Echo dot slash flag dot txt to the what is it, slash html slash index dot php. Is that correct? Maybe I did it wrong. If you could echo cat.txt to a file and run it or something like that. Can we run files? So if we do hello and do it to proof of concept.txt. So if we ls, yeah, proof of concept.txt is in there. I mean, we could try touch maybe. Like just a touch proof of concept.txt. Oh wait, hold up. Yo. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay. So if we could echo. All right, so now we had to add it. If it's PHP, you don't need to run it. I don't know what you mean. Just I'm gonna append it to the PHP. Wait, how do you do this? So how will we just echo /flag .txt and then move it to, could I just do it to index.php like that? And reload. I don't think that worked, but I understand what you're trying to say. But I mean, I made a proof of concept.txt file. Oh, whoops. So if I ls so I made a proof of concept.txt file. How do I just echo it in there? So echo /the flag.txt and then redirect it to proof of concept.txt. And if that works, yeah, I can't use the space. And you can't use the single. Oh, I used double to append it, but that didn't work either. But I think it was also the space as well. Yeah, no. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, if it's in there, it won't work. Okay. Well, I created a file, right? So how do you like create a file and you imagine I just like ran nano and something happened? Why did that work? Yeah, so let me echo. So let's do an echo // flag.txt and oh no, I couldn't direct it into the file because we can't use, but you can make files. This is can you use dd? What's dd? Is that dd Linux command? Copies of file. Echo world. So echo hello world and then dd. What's the OF stand for? Of text. So if I mean, I'll try it. So if we echo, oh no, hi, and we pipe it to ddof equals hi.txt, what doesn't work? So could you make a file? Like if we do touch and then we do, well, touch works. So you can do touch to make a file, but you can't do anything with it. So can you / proof of concept txt? But could you run it without, You can run files. So how do we make a file? That's my only question. How could we make a file in a one-liner? Without using the backlisted characters. That's all we need to do. Create file Linux one-liner. Not create file, create an add. How about write to file? Write to bash one-liners. You can't use the what's it, greater than symbol? Move flag. Wait, can you move it? Move // flag to txt. Oh, what? Move to current directory. Oh no, move it into index.php. Nah, it wouldn't let me. Unless if I refresh it and it was just. Do we copy it? Copy // flag .txt into index.php. No, it wouldn't let me. Can we remove? No, that's no. We're not. So we can't cat. How much time do I have left? 15 minutes? I echoed it. How on earth did you echo it? I echoed index.php, and you can see that there's a command you must have less than 15 characters. Oh, actually, I don't know why I asked why you could echo it. You could probably echo it. So, echo index.php. How did that work for you? Because it didn't work for me. Unless if you're doing it differently. But I'll take your word for it about the less than 15 characters. So if we, so that's already 2 characters. So we have like what, 13? Could we, well, all we need to do is read the file. We can either read the flag.txt, rewrite this PHP file to the flag.txt. So I use cat, okay. So that's a good idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Cat.index.php. Oh. So this is what happens when you cat it? I feel you, man. You're coming back to it later? Alright, I'm going to stick with this one for now because we got the weekend. So if we can cat... Why doesn't that not work though? Cat // flag.txt. That's a mouthful to echo. So like if I ls dot dot, I can see that the flag.txt is in this directory. It has to be less than 15 characters. And we can't. So could I like cat the dot dot slash flag dot txt and what do I do? And then grep it? But is that still 15 characters? Grep F. Hopefully that's less than 15 characters. Damn it. What is this? I think they said it was an easy level. Yeah, they said it was easy, but I mean, cool. So if we can, but we can make files too, right? So we can, like I did a touch earlier and my proof of concept.txt is still here. Maybe we could write to the file and cat it. But how do you write to file one-liners? Write to append multiple lines to a file. Yeah, but we can't use that, right? So if I just throw that in, it'll probably just give me, yeah. So we can't use it. And we can't use that. Can't use that. We can't use the $, I think. Yeah, we can't use the $. So can't use any of those symbols. Retech R random, we can't use that. Is there anything here? Maybe can we move the flag? So if we move flag.txt, well, not flag.txt, dot slash. So if we move dot slash flag.txt into our current directory, man, that's a mouthful to echo. Yeah, I might come back to this later too. Index.php. Could we... what happens if we just get rid of the last character? Could we still... Okay. I'm gonna get some water. If you guys join the Discord server, next time we go to a CTF, we can make a team and work together on the Discord server. Kind of like divide and conquer almost. And the Discord server is linked in the description. All right, so let me do what Adam was talking about earlier. So if we cat the index, whoops, wrong spelling. To echo. Maybe using characters. To echo cat. Print me out. There's a picture we're gonna get. Else if Sterling. Yeah, this is what he was talking about, less than 15 characters. Okay, so it needs to be less than 15 characters. And we can't use any of these symbols. Yeah, I might come back to this challenge later, because I mean, unless if there's any way I could write to a file or cat it or move. Let me try this one more time. Move /flag .txt. Whoop, .txt into our current directory. Is there any way we could do that? That's a mouthful. That wasn't 15 characters though, was it? Move flag .txt. Oh wait, oh, it has to be the // Oh, that might be 15 characters. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's over 15. Well, if it's already echoing, could I just do this? Could I just do // flag .txt this? I mean, what did that do? Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I'll see if we could append, but we still can't use the greater than signs. So let me come back here. I might finish. A circle wasn't really helping me out too much. So I just made a hard-coded bot that tells you what you want to hear. It's usually $8 for each thing you want to say. But I'll waive the fee and give you a beta test. Okay. So if we... All right, let me kind of think this over. So if we can list the directory outside, and we can see that there's the flag.txt. So if we can, let me extend the time right now actually. Can I not extend it? Nope. Okay, I'll just let it reset or whatever. So if I move, no, that wouldn't work. Could I cat / flag .txt? Please be less than 15 characters. Dang it. Maybe if I can cd out of here and then just cat flag.txt. That's more than 15 characters. Oh, and I can't use the characters I used. All right, I might come back to this one for later. Oh, I already set the time, but I don't know. It's just so weird. Oh, whoops! I had to do the backticks. Yeah. So if I cat index, whoops, index.php, we can see to echo, hey, mate, you seem to use characters that might throw them back in your face. Else if to echoes cat print meow, do this. Else if string length is greater than 15, then it'll ask what are you even trying to do. Else print, all right, what would you want me to say? So what does this one still work? What would that do? Yeah, it'll just reset and go back. NL, what does NL do? NL index.php. Yo, what? That's kind of cool looking, not gonna lie, but could you wait a second? That's actually not a bad idea. NL /flag .txt. Could that work? Dang it, dude. So how can we Okay, so this is 2 characters. We need to find a way to output the contents of the file on the screen. Maybe that's what we need to worry about. Let's just go with this route. So output content to terminal Linux, because we can run bash commands. So output content to terminal. Oh, I didn't even put content of file. Let's play. So let me go with this one. And this one. Worry about that later. All right, so you can use less file name. So less output. I mean, we can try it, but then again, we can still use cat, which is 3 letters. Can we not? Can we cat // flag.txt? Okay. So can we replace like the space with a certain character? Like if we did, oh no, Linux space character. Was the next command line character for blank space? Could we do that? This is a sketchy looking website. Okay, no, I'm wasting my time with this. Hey bro, you don't have to spam it. You can just send it. My command equals the following eval command will run wc command and print the total number of lines. I thought you couldn't set variables without using the $sign. Can you use the $sign? Let me do a proof of concept with what you're talking about. So if I do, I don't know, the letter P equals, no, you can use it? Huh. Oh, you can use sed. Wait, so if I just do cat slash flag.txt, is that, no, that's too many characters. How is that syntax less than 15 characters? Did this work for you? Due to code URL encoded $. I'm confused on what you're saying, man. So you ran this command, right? You made a variable using my command would equal wc tech l department.txt. The following eval command will run wc command and print the total number of lines. I didn't try. Okay, so the only problem I'm facing is that it has to be less than 15 characters. So we'll have to shorten down that variable name. So let's try what you're talking about. So we can use d equals, so wc tech l, I don't know, you put department.txt, I'll just do o.txt. So d equals right, like that. I'm wondering if this is too many characters though. Oh, it just doesn't like the characters. Like I can, cat works. Like I can use cat. But how can I? How can I, like, can I cd? Can I change my directory? cd. Okay, so I changed my directory, I think. And I can do ls. That doesn't work. Okay. Unless if I parse it in. Could I just do // I don't know, cat file.txt. I think I did that wrong. I think I should swap the dot dot slash. So could I cat dot dot slash flag dot txt? Oh my gosh. What is the eval command you were talking about though? Eval command Linux. Eval built-in Linux Unix command. Eval command is used to execute the arguments as a shell command. Oh. I see what you're talking about now. Okay, so if I did like A equals dot dot slash. Let's just do that. A equals dot dot slash. Doesn't like the characters. Well, maybe I should make it a string. Maybe I should just go A equals dot dot slash. Oh, maybe I could do A equals flag.txt. Whoops. Did not mean to type that. Or the way I typed it. How much time we got? 17. So, can we even, like, so we can use the eval command to run variables. Okay. But can we even, like, can I do, like, export maybe? Export A equals, so export A equals, I don't know, let's do F. So if I type A, or if I do like $, oh wait, eval A doesn't like the word eval. Yeah, under guy, it's similar to this one is killing me. Yeah, same. Yeah, I've been working on this for like an hour maybe. I don't know. Not an hour, probably like 40 minutes maybe. I might just skip it for a little bit and come back. But it shouldn't be this hard because it's marked as easy, first of all. And second of all, it's just bash syntax. Because, I mean, I was able to find, the flag file, flag.txt is right there. But I can't, like, cat it. Because I can't cat it with it being less than, 16 characters. And under it might look familiar because I know you did the Tactus. Well, I don't know how far you are on that, so I'm not gonna. But yeah, there is but it's just bash, syntax or injection or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But how do you? Could I? No, I tried that. NL // flag.txt. Okay. David, I don't know if you're still there, but should I skip this one or should I keep working on it or like come back to it later? You can append to a file? Oh, can you append to a file? I don't think we can even use the greater than things. So like if I already made a proof of concept, because I made the proof of concept, so if I do the letter A, we can do like echo A proof of concept .txt. It's probably too long. Yeah, it's too long. Wait, can you can use cat to write to files, right? Did I cat write to file? I could be wrong, but yeah, write to text using cat. So if you append letters, you can create a bash script and execute it. Yeah. How do we... Okay, cat... How do you write to, like, append it to a text file? There you go. So cat... Okay, I don't like how they described appending to. So one thing you can take note of with the previous is always overwrite the file. But if you want to add to it, you can use, you can use this. So cat append readme. Could we just cat... Okay, so let's make a new file. We'll call this, we'll touch e.sh. So if we list, the e.sh is right here. All right, cool. So we have that. So now can we concatenate to it? So could we do, you can use the less than, does that work? Could I do like echo C that e dot sh? That didn't work for me. Let me try again. Echo this e.sh. Okay, so we have a good point. So let's see if we can append to file. So can we do append to file Linux? You say less than ... slash txt. Okay, so I keep saying less than, that's the greater than, my fault. ... flag .txt. Nah, won't let me. Linux to... Are you running a loop? Or are you talking to the guy who's in the chat, or are you talking talking to me? Linux append to file. Let's go with this one. No space. It might be the greater than that might be blocked, but we can try it. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. How can we just use like the plus sign? Like, append text when using sudo. Of course, we can use the syntax to append to end of the file, sudo.sh. Yeah, but we can't use. Okay, at the rest of that is just BS. I like the idea though. Like, I like the concept of just appending to it. I use the other way. I don't know. All right. I mean, we can try it. Flag dot txt. Yo, what? All right. Appreciate it, Doc. I don't know, I'll just do that if that cuts it off. So circle 8, that was that thing up here. So we can do echo. So you can use dot flag dot txt. All right, cool. So let's get this flag and let's throw it in here. Oh my gosh, dude, that was so annoying. Oh, high five? Air 5, man. Oh my. Okay, so what's next? What should we do? Because we just finished echo. We got the list. What's this? You need to compile a list of users for the event. Use a program you can use. Ooh, I don't know, man. Should we try it? All right, let's try this one. Give me 1 second, everybody. Figured out the Enigma. You want me to try that one? Yeah, you know what? Let's try that one. Let's try that one. Because we were working on that earlier. The A circle thing. Do we still have the file? Yeah, A circle right here. All right, let me close this. Save this. Like, this is the file content. This is what was in the file. But no, if you're, no, I haven't figured it out to answer your question. But I mean, let's go ahead and try it, you know? Let's go. All right, let's go, man. Let's do this. What rank are you? -2? No, I'm playing. Scoreboard. You can check. You can go on the website and search up my user. You can just search up Cosmodium CS and then put it under the affiliate thing. Let me see the scoreboard right now. These scoreboards never work, dude. All right, boot plug is the number, CyberGeek. Okay. Cool. All right, but if you want to see my stats, you can go into users. Adam, you did the which one are you talking about? Cosmodium C. And then just select affiliate or affiliation. Search. Yeah, right here. And then you can see my stats. I'm in 386th place. Yeah, here you go. Let me. How did you get Echo? Yeah, we did it. Thanks to the help of Andrew. Yeah, a circle. Yeah. Oh, you did a circle? Okay. You don't have to like tell me. Could you like help me, like guide me through it a little bit? Not like guide me, but like I don't know, cause we were doing it earlier. Where is it? Challenges. 313th. 386. Okay, I'm not too far behind. So it's 70 people. But yeah, Ace Circle. Like I tried this one. So I got the Ace Circle thing, and I know it has to do with like you know, Dante's Inferno or something. We poked at it. All right. So Dante. Let's just do eighth circle of. Let's just do Inferno. Wasn't it like male something? Male. You're doing better than I am. You just got stuck on one puzzle. Yeah, true. No, I'm fine. You're still doing good. The name, yeah, I know. It's like a male something. It's like male. I should have wrote it down when I was doing it earlier. A circle of. Yeah, a circle. Dante's Inferno. It was like male. I could have. Yeah, how to decode it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mailbows. Yeah, that's the word. That was what I was looking for. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm telling you right now, but so a circle. We can just do eighth circle is equal to this. Whoa, I do not know how to type. Cool. So let's whip out the Cyber Chef. Did I close Cyber Chef? I closed it. That's fine. Cyber Chef. Wait, is that the crib? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. All right, let's see if we can find Enigma. Holy crap, dude. So instead of third rotor, is it? Oh, no. What? What are you talking about? I need to start reading the chat. Name of the eighth circle is important. Yeah, I got that. Just go to CyberChef and put it into the Enigma decoder to get a proof. Okay, to get proof that's Enigma. Then comes the fun part. I don't know if I got to decode it. Oh well, just to work through. So it's not Enigma. Should I just do like that magic thing you guys were showing me earlier? I mean, oh, give it a shot, you know, so. If I could type, I would give it a shot. So, yeah, crib is, let's use that fancy word we found. There you go. Focus on that part. All right, cool. So let me Google what the hell that is. Like what it is. Is it like a cipher or something? People texting. In Dante's Inferno is part of the Divine Comedy in the Circle of Hell. Roughly translated in Italian, which means evil ditches. It was a large funnel-shaped cavern itself that into 10 concentric circular trenches or ditches. Each trench is called a loggia. Long causeway bridges run from outer circumference of middle. Its center pictured as spokes on a wheel, as the center is the ninth and final circle of hell. Okay. So it's this thing right here, I'm assuming. Let's flip out Wikipedia. Did this come up? Oh, I didn't even throw in the actual cipher. I literally forgot to do that. Or not ciphertext. Might just want to throw that in there. Nothing interesting could be detected. Okay, so yeah. I don't think that's gonna work. You get it? Oh, so you get it. I probably read over it then. Unless if like, wait, 9, 8, 9 circles of hell. Is that like a clue? Is it like the number of circles? Like, is it the 8? Like binary maybe? Like 8 characters? Okay. Yes, the name is a big clue. Like the name itself or what it stands for. No way, it's a programming language. Can you open your source? Huh. Mill bull pro. Wait, so how do you, let me plug in my laptop. So it's a programming language. Okay. So how do you run it? Is there a way you can run it? Y'all can at least tell me how to run it. .5 parts pro. Okay, so it's a programming language. How do I run it? Can I run it on my Linux terminal, or do I need like an online editor? All right, let me do like mobile decoder maybe. Yeah, just Google an interpreter for that language. Well, all right. Base 64 of encoding and decoding. Hold it up. Oh no, it's encoding the word. Okay, no. So yeah, let's do it. You're like interpreter for the language. Cool. Language interpreter online. Thank you. Cool. So let's go here. Get this string and loading. Run program. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I see it now. So I'll just throw that in here. So mail is a language. Run it. I'll clean up the notes in a little bit, but I just want to get them down right now. I appreciate that, Alex. Okay, so which one should we do now? We got Echo. We got these ones. I saw VB earlier. That looked kind of annoying. Polex? What's Polex? Some people have seen trouble reading this. Understand this, so sorry. The flag ends in these characters. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I might do another web one. What's Homeward? I can't get anything out of this website. Let's try Homeward. Homeward bound. Cool. So we got this. Yeah, so let's check this out. Sorry, this page is not accessible eternally. What? I can't get it. Expires. Press the start button at the top right. I did. And then navigate to this address. I'm going to new tab. Sorry, this page is not accessible externally. Is this like a clue? Or is that like just an error? You can't get anything out of this website. Can't find anything interesting. Yup, that is the website, or yup, that's the error. It looks okay? Okay, cool. So, do I have... Wait, so are we allowed to run, like, Nmat or, like, you know, Durbuster? Because 150 solvers? Yeah, but I know it could be an error on my end. I mean, I'll just go with it. So let's close that for now. But do you guys know if we could run like Durbuster so I could see if there's any other, you know, directories after this? Or GoBuster or whatever. This page is not accessible externally. So I'm assuming, do you have like SSH into it or something? Is there like a port 22 open? But I don't know, I want to nmap it without knowing if I can. Please do not attack the competition infrastructure. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, can we? Do you guys know? I can't get any of those website. Can you find something interesting? So let me do like, you know, I don't know, robots.txt or something. Whoa. Just to see if there's like any other pages. Apache Debian server, NahamCon port. Well, this is already a port number. Yeah, so I don't know. Bro, let's go. Oh my gosh, man. All right. I generally don't know if I'm allowed to use like Nmap or not. Have you guys used anything like that? Well, I mean, this is already a port is the thing, so I probably think like GoBuster. Or could I use like Python version? Because I made like all right, y'all ain't saying anything, so I'm gonna just. All right, so I'll just do this one later because I am unaware. Stop it. Can we... You have not? So you haven't used any tools or anything? Because I don't know. Okay. I don't even know which one I should be doing right now. Let me scroll to the bottom. Merch store? What's this? There's a flag at the merch store? Alright, we can try this one. This should be pretty easy. NahamCon merch? I had no idea they had merch. I hope it's just on the homepage. I'm not doing this whole thing. Flag. There you go. Cool. So for the merch store, there you go. So merch store, view source. It's SSRF. The one you were doing, it's SSRF. So we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Hack the box. They have a hack the box? Or is that just like they have one on their website? These ones should be easy because it's like 500 points to view source. So I might just do server side request for you. Okay. Oh, do I have to do that with Bert? Page so that you couldn't access externally. Yeah. Is there any way I could not use Burp, or do I have to use? Because I have Burp. I mean, I'm just not familiar with it enough to the point I should go through a tutorial and do a bunch of stuff. Hack the box. So let's go to hack the box. So did they hide one of their source too, or is it just? Take your time. Capture the flag. Nope. 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 Yo, where's this one that they're talking about right here? No. Oh, right there. No, I don't see it. No. So is it hidden somewhere else? Okay. So maybe oh no, I'm not trying to. I'd assume it'd just be on their homepage. Yeah, I very likely need to use Bert. Yeah, I had a feeling. Um, I mean, I have Bert Sweet, but I don't know like how to use it. I know David does. Do they just have like walkthrough? Okay. Do they just show you how to do it though? Yeah. So I'm probably not going to do it, or at least maybe I might. We'll see. But one of the boxes, it was home. What was it? Homeward Bound. That box. We're going to need like SSRF to do it, and you need to do that with Bert. But I know you. I know you know how to use Bert. Like if I like open this. Yeah, so we can't access it externally. So we have to, Jonas was suggesting SSRF, but we have to do that with Burp. But I don't know if I want to learn. Not if I want to learn, but I don't know Burp well enough to the point where I could do something like that. But I know you have used it before. That's the problem with SSRF. You need to find some other internal thing that has another vulnerability. So like basically SSRF is its own can have much of an effect. Okay. Um, I guess you can use curl to do this one. We can work on some after stream. We don't have to. Okay. $13.11 Jordan, is that what you're talking about? Or I guess, you know. Three one three. Scoreboard. No, I'm not going to scoreboard. How would we use curl, Adam? Curl. Why would you do that? You could be better using Firefox. Y'all are wild. All right, so I'm not doing Homeward Bound. I don't know enough about Burp to do that, so I'm gonna skip that one. If I decide to learn it after the stream, because I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, just so you guys know. But if you guys are interested, but let me try more of a medium one. Because I've been just kind of kicking out these easy ones. What's like a good one? Cryptography. When you have just one source of randomness, it's a die. But when you have multiple, it's a dice. Yeah, curl's all you need. Like how? You don't have to tell me like the answer or anything. Just give me like, kind of explain the process. No, you know what I mean? Workbee? Is Workbee a good one? Workbee. Check out our new service, Workbee. Super cool. Promise. Escalate privileges. And find the flag. Do Workbee? Okay. Okay, you didn't get the spam. Just, but yeah, I do Workbee. Cool. So we got 30 minutes. Let's open this one up. Okay. Task me to collect the honey. Give me a destination. I'll bring back the goods. Okay, let's run. Can we actually just run NahamCon? Wait, check how your PHP. Wait, check how PHP get user IP. Check how PHP get user IP. Like through the network thing? Like in the inspect thing? Success, we collected this. I don't like how they just threw this entire thing. So what does this do? This just gets you the source code, I guess? Like the HTML. I mean, it's cool. But what's the point of this? Give me a destination, I'll give back the goods to the hive. So how does this work? With burp, yeah, I don't know burp well enough. Like, I'll learn some basic burp tonight, and then like tomorrow's stream I can try the stuff you guys are talking about. Can I be accessed? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So is this a hint related to Workbee or the page? Oh wait, use Workbee. Wait, use Workbee to view Homeward Bound? I mean, yeah, let's try it. So if I do this, require HTTPS destination. Okay. I don't think if I throw an S it's going to work, but I can just throw it in there. So, yeah. There was an error. Yeah. So yeah, Workbee can't read the Homeward Bound if that's what you guys are talking about. But how can you use curl to solve Workbee? You'd like just curl to like. What do you mean? Alright, I'm stopping that. Dude, wait. Alright. What? Maybe on the back end, Workbee uses curl to view the page you're moving it to. Yeah, that's why. Let me see. Okay, so let's say it does use curl. Maybe you can add and then list. Hold up. So start homeward bound. Well, okay, so you're not sure if I mean, we can try it. So it requires HTTPS, but this is HTTP. I'll add the S. I don't know how well it's going to work with that. But you're saying if it's using curl, we could do something like that, right? You're talking about WordBeat. No. I'm on WordBeat. Let me see if I run this. Yeah. URL can't contain this. WordBeat. What? Is that the pipe you're using right there? And sorry for the delay. I mean, it's a stream, so. But so do that with the. Oh, that's an L. Oh, okay. Well, I already. So you're saying maybe you need to escape it with L/S. With the \S. Okay. So with the semicolon there, call JavaScript from URL, like with the JS console. Okay. Call JavaScript from URL. All right. Like, I assume you're talking about the JS console? Like this? Or like use network, like, I mean, would homeward bound or WorkBee? Oh, the URL? Oh, okay. So like, Google it? Okay. Google. Oh, right. That's how you know I'm tired. Call JavaScript. Call JS function from URL path. How to call US bar. Like JavaScript alert hi. I know that's just like to draw an alert, but like, I know Python, not JavaScript, so if I could do something with that, that could help me out. JavaScript function history. No, like in the URL? That's possible? Call JavaScript function from URL address bar. Okay. Is this... Wait, no, I just opened this. This is not the same thing? Can you put any JS file in the URL? Oh, you can put any JS file. You can put any JS file and Workbee will execute it. Oh. Okay. So do I have to find a JS file for this specifically? Wait, you can create your own? You can host it like on a web hosting app? So how do you call... You can Google JS get page source. JS get page source. Document inner.html. So if I add that to the path, okay. So let me see if I can whip out WordBee. So we'll put this at the end. And then, so something like this. Index error, nice. Home WordBee main.py. So WordBee uses Python, if that does anything. But I mean, I know Python, so maybe... Is it supposed to be showing like all this? Compatible as add.py. So what kind of exception? Why is it showing me all this? Can I like navigate to this? Like if I go back, no, I don't care about that. So if I go back, could I navigate to this file? You can go, okay. So like someone like that. Let's just get rid of this. No, I found Fred. Okay. Unless if that was like the source for this. I mean, I don't know JavaScript, so I mean, I know like a little bit. I have a Discord server, by the way. It's linked in the description, so you guys can hop on. We're on now my end. The Discord link is in the description. I might actually go on Discord, and if you guys want to kind of like go on one of the voice chats. Sorry. All right, so so if you guys, I can get on Discord because I have Discord right here, and we can get on one of the voice chats if you guys want to. Let me know so that way we can talk it out, or we can go on like the other ones if you want. I don't really care. All right. These are kind of giving me trouble. So with work B, you can call JavaScript. I don't need two of these. Oh, so like this? So you would do .com/. So it would be dot. You can write in the address bar JavaScript like this. I didn't see anything happen. I can try it again. The JavaScript part's not showing up, so I can. Yeah, so that didn't work for me. Alright, so I'm going to just get out of this for now. And if you guys have any ideas, hit me up. So I'm going to try a different one. Download the files below. Hackers and note.txt. This is a movie that's pushed to me. So are these all cryptography? Oh, okay. Those are forensics, mobile, miscellaneous. Okay. Let me do... Where are these? Oh, warm-ups? Okay. Homeward Bound. I kind of like the internet ones, but Homeward Bound I was having trouble with. General. All right. Any suggestions on which ones I should do? I might try treasure or actually it's all about math and keys. I mean, I could try this one. All right, let's try this one. So we'll save the file. So let's go here. Do I need this anymore? I don't. So let's start the mission. Which is that like an actual room or is that just like big points, my guy? Oh, that's like an actual room. I thought you were just like kidding. Start the mission. Enters the flag you find on the mission page. Page to open the gates and unlock the mission. Please note your participation in the mission serves as permission for us to share your email address with our sponsors for potential career opportunities and private invitations to vulnerability disclosure and bug bounty programs. After solving this program, you may refresh the page to see newly unlocked challenges. Okay. So let's go to the mission. Please note the mission serves as permission. Wait, is there like a flag in the like in the source or something? Oh, fried. Okay. I thought like when it said the mission, I thought that was just like the mission view source. Cool. All right, well, some good easy points. The points put you to 209? What? let me see my what user. I'm at 321. I was at like 312 for a second, and then I got pushed back. That's fine. Close tab. Cool. All right, so we don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. So should I just kick out all the easy ones and just get mad points? I mean, that's what I might do with the list. All right. You need to compile compares to users to program. Cool. Let's try this one. Oh, connect with Netcat challenge. All right, so enter your name. Does this have to be my account name, like Blue Cosmo, or can I just put any name? Welcome, Blue Cosmo. All right, cool. So let me take the list that I got. So let's move. What's it called? The list. The list. Cool. So let me check out the list. Oh, that's fun. Ubuntu cannot open the flag and the users. Oh, okay. So this is like, I think that's like the code for it. Yeah, okay. So let's go back to reload the page to do the next step in the mission. Oh, wait, hold up. The mission. What's the second part of it? Is there like the mission part 2 or something like? Or do I just click on the same challenge? Oh no, it just deleted your file. I had to resubmit it. Yeah, where's the... I might just go on Discord. You guys can join me on there. I'm not going to stop streaming or anything. Let me open Discord. All right. Let's go to general. Where? Let me add him. Let's see. Where the second? It will have the spike circle for the symbol. All right, let me minimize Discord. The spike. Oh, bionic? Okay, I got you. I hate the delay when I'm streaming. Cool. So let's try Bionic, I guess. Thank you for taking the mission. You can begin your constellations. Alright, so Cosmodium has tried to reduce their attack service by offering a static website, but you might find some low-hanging fruit to get started. On this constellations.page website, we should find the flag on this constellations.page. Could I just Control U, Control F, flag? Okay, this phrase is not found. It's on the actual website. You imagine it was like on this code thing right here. We are bonus a handle team. Huh. So let's go to the about maybe. Are these all just the same? They're all just the same page. Not that low hanging fruit. Oh, not that low hanging. Okay. Constellations. So these all just lead to the same page. Cybersecurity. There's a train top notch consultant. We will meet you where you are. Training. We are on the hands of my best. The swordsman cannot fight his sword. Cousin develop tools and make software accomplish. Next big build. I found two actually. One called Bionic. Okay. So I'm doing Bionic right now. Maybe I should read this. I don't think it's important, but Bionic is the next step. Think of the Mr. Robot CTF. Hold up. I'm going to join you guys on the Discord.
Hello?
Yo.
Yeah. What's up?
Yo, you're on stream, just so you know. But
Okay, cool.
is Jordan there?
So, yo. Yeah, Jordan. What's up, bro? So, think of the Mr. Robot CTF.
Okay. Yeah, basically like a hack the box machine.
No, like Flag 1, Mr. Robot.
Flag 1.
Do you remember how you got Flag 1?
Now, can I look at my notes?
I would prefer you didn't. I just didn't want you to think about it.
Okay.
Remember how I structured it for you? Like, what are the basic files that every website would have?
Alright, there's a lot of interference coming in, but so let me remember it back. So during that machine, okay, hold up. Alright, go on the live stream chat. Cool. No, yeah, thank you.
So think of the Mr. Robot chat room. Remember what I was like kind of guiding you to?
Mm-hmm.
What are the files that every basic web server, when they first pop up, what files do they have?
Oh, robots, right?
Yeah. Take a look at robots, poke at the default, see what you can find.
Were we allowed to run like a derp scan or things like that on these things?
I tried. I couldn't get derb or Nikto to even pop up for these. They just kept giving me a no response.
Okay.
So they've done something to prevent some sort of tool runnage on them, which is fine. Like, it is what it is.
I could use Python to do it, like a derp type of thing.
You could.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if you could, because derb isn't like. Hold on.
All right, cool. So, what was that? Bionic.
Hold on just a second.
Bionic. Path. All right, so let me go onto my atom. Cool.
So,
So I found the flag.
to be honest, this machine isn't about exploitation. It's about open resource gathering.
Okay.
So I wouldn't focus so much on the idea of, can I get a directory scan? I would look at, like, hey, what information can I gather from the page?
Got it.
Or page views.
All right. So I got the flag for Bionic. All right, so does it keep expanding?
Yes, every time you do a puzzle, you reload the page and it'll give you the new one.
Okay.
So this next one, I'm going to promise you're going to take forever on it because you're overcomplicating it.
Okay.
You're going to overcomplicate
I tend to do that.
No matter what, it's going to happen. So be ready for that. Just think simple.
Think simple, I got you. All right, meet the team, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool, so recover the list of... Is this David? Yeah, that's David talking. All right, so recover the list. Oh, I literally closed the page, but I'll get the link.
So I'm not going to tell you what to do on this one because I want you to poke around at it. This is one of those things I kind of want you to fill out and figure out. So I'll help you if you ask the right questions, but I'm not going to flat out give you the answer.
Got it. So recover the list of employees working.
He's asking because he can hear me through the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what he's asking, if that's me talking in the chat. So I'm even partially muted. I just got my dinner delivered, and I'm going to chow down because I'm not cooking tonight.
Cool.
NahamCon.
With the flag of this challenge, you should find new information that will help you with future challenges. You should use this challenge on the Glass web page. You will not find it on the repo. Hit can we replace? After solving this challenge, you may need to refresh the page to see new. Okay, so let's go to the website. Can we?
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Not much.
Oh, he can't talk. This is the live stream chat.
Okay, so can I find, what am I looking for again? Cool, so I'm gonna hop off the chat, but I'm gonna come back on if I need your help. Cool. So recover the list of employees. So can I like search for employee list Okay. How do you recover the list of employees? Could I do like /employee? Nope. Well, if I go back to the robots, whoops. Meet the team. There you go. So let's go on. So let's go to the meet the team. HTML redacted for security reasons. Huh. Well, I found. Okay, so I found the page. Is there like a flag in the page? Control F. Flag. No. Oh, I just saw your message, man. Okay, so I found the meettheteam.html. Maybe use these links. Okay, are these like any of these actually real? GitHub. I found one person. Open link, new tab. People. Yeah, this is only like team person I see. Forget the Facebook and the Twitter. I don't. Profiler. Oh, profile. Constellations. Oh, haha. Is that it? I hope that's the right one. Well, I found a flag. It's just not the right flag. Okay, so let me keep track of this flag because I don't want to lose this. Let me just like paste that right here. And then I'll put like Twitter flag. Okay. Okay, so let's go here. This looks hella confusing. Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, I don't even know what I'm doing. Is that the TE flag? TE. If you're talking about Twitter, then yeah, I found the Twitter flag, but I don't know. Is there like one in this dude's? I think I opened his page. Development, calculate, quantum. Is this like a dude's actual, like, I do the work for constellations. There might be a flag in here, maybe? Read me. Hello, is this Git? Is there like a flag and get ignore or something? Because I know David was talking about like, don't overthink it. Hello, is this get? The readme.md, is it like commented out or something? I don't know. Bank.c. CO. I'm not doing this. Is there a flag? Yes or no? Oh, wait. Current C.L flag? Oh, no, I'm not doing this. Do you have that flag? Nope. Dude, what? Do I have to go through the Facebook one too? Oh, is that the flag? No, that wasn't the flag. No, that was the Twitter flag, and it was wrong. I'll try it again for, you know. I don't know why that's out here. Get back over there. Yeah, but like... I'll try it. Yeah, but it is a flag in the future. So I found a flag too early. But I didn't find like the right flag. Okay. So the flag you have it is the one. Let me go on Discord on. It doesn't. Make sure to join the Discord if you guys have Discord. It's the Twitter one. So let's minimize that. All right, so this is this dude, like Gus Rodri. Kelsey is a configurable talking cow, and this is the only one that has to do with you have a space in the front. Don't tell me that was the flag. Nah. I tried it again. And just so you know, I didn't have my iPad open so I can see the Discord. But yeah, I tried it again. There's no space in the front. Submit. Yeah, that's not the right one. This is the flag one? Yeah. So that's not it. Do they have it hidden in? Is there one in this dude's like constellations, that page? So is there anything other links I can go through? Because I already found that flag. We already found A plus tags, dude. Come on, give me. Okay, let me go back to development. Hello, is this get? Okay. But this says he works. Okay. Maybe I'm just going down a rabbit hole. Yeah, let me go Gus Rodri. All right. Show more activity. So we join GitHub, joined the constellations, created these two, and then created this one. And you made some commits to it. Maybe like he has like nothing to do with what I'm looking for. He is what? I think it doesn't work. I tried earlier too. Yeah. You should go back to the page. Okay, I'll go back to the page. Go back to the page. Constellation security from the stars for security purposes. Page was redacted. Can I view the source? Oh, Gus looking kind of sketch. I just saw that. Min uploaded his SSH keys. Okay, maybe view flag. No. So the Twitter. I mean, I'll go open the Facebook maybe. Because I found a key I wasn't even supposed to find yet. Why is it viewing the Facebook source? Okay. Let's get rid of that. Without Facebook. Not Facebook.com. Okay, you know what? Forget Facebook. I'm not doing that. So I don't really need this page anymore because I found the key for it and I have it saved. Okay, so person on the Discord server site, go back to the website. So I'm going back to the website. This is the about page. Why is this like highlighted blue? Like, is it supposed to be? Is that just like a broken link? Yeah, I don't think that did anything. I went back, but couldn't find. Okay, so Gus updated flag.txt. There's no way I missed this. Okay, this has to be it. I promise you, this is not it. Are you serious? I found two flags. I found two flags. Hold up. What? Alright, I'm just do GH flag just so I can keep these in track. I just looked at my notes and that's one of the other guys. I found a GitHub and a Twitter flag and I still can't find the right flag. What? Bro, the constellations, dude. So I found... Okay. Solutions. Okay. I found 2 flags that are both for future. Like announcements. Level 4. Hey, that's cool. All right. So I found 2 flags. I don't understand this. So he updated flag.txt. So I found this flag. So that must mean there's a flag on the disk on the Facebook. Okay, I'm so lost. Where on the website is it? Because it says recover the list from the employee. I found the list that was in the robots.txt file. With the flag of this challenge, you should find new information. Okay. Which one is this? Which one am I doing? I'm not doing Bionic. Meet the team, alright? So, meet the team, navigate to path located in, I'll just do robots.txt. Okay, so I don't understand how. Let me just go do this like. So do this. I'll throw this link in my notes. This is on the cons. Okay, you should find the flag for this on the website. Can you please stop sharing our version control software out on our website? Okay, so it's on the website. Found one on Git and Twit. Like, I don't understand. Okay, so it's on the website, and this guy, the hint was sleep sharing our version control software out on the website. Is the version on the website or something like version control? Should I search version or Vela? Can we please stop sharing our version control out on the public internet? So who is this Vela person? I might have found just so with that hint in the source, right? So let's go down a little bit. We found this little like HTML comment. So we can do, I don't know, using hint view source to find. So we find this, right? Who the heck is Vela? Vela? I'm gonna go with Vela. So if we control F for Vela, Vela. One more time. That's the only match we can find. So can we stop sharing our control software? Version control software. All right, let's look. So everything decided no longer publicize. Okay. Like what? Let me save these notes so I don't lose anything. Let me check this out. So, all right, you know what? Let me be right back. Use the restroom. Oh, BRB. There you go. All right, guys. So I'll be right back. Use the restroom, get some water, type of thing. I'll be no longer than like 3 minutes. So. Alright guys, you should be able to hear me now. I'm back and I am ready as I can be, I guess. Let's check out Discord. How do you pass by? Okay, I think they are ahead of me, so I'm probably just gonna ignore that. Don't save. Oh yeah, let me control minus houses. So let me I should follow him. Is there anything else that I could get from this? Might have to do bypass 403s subdirectories. You need bypass 403 OL. Because I've done 5 minutes research and boom, easy flag. You found it? This is weirdly connected to luck sometimes. Whoa, not all caps. I'm still on meet the team. I keep hitting random characters before I hit the enter button. So I somehow found 2 flags, but neither of which are for this part of the mission. So for this, you should find the flag on this challenge. So it's on the website. Like I found I found the comment share on the public internet. So did she post, or did he, Vela, did Vela, I don't know, I'm gonna say Vela. Did Vela post it to some sort of social media? Alright, man. Good having you here. So let's, oh yeah, that's right. Let's go back to where I was before. So in software engineering, vision control is a class of systems responsible for managing computer systems of computer programs, documents, large websites, or other collections of information. Version control is a component. Look in the GitHub repos. I literally, oh, all of them? Because Constellations doesn't have any. Cal say, surly dude. So Kause is a little cow that can say stuff. I don't think this has to do with pipe standard input. All right, so I don't think it's this one. I'll come back to it, but from what I've been able to tell, let me check the branch. Yeah, it's only the master, yeah. Let me check his quantum one. Okay, now this looks like a legitimate Microsoft Quantum Development Kits. Yeah, David, if we're talking about the one in the wait a second. No, that can't be it. Like the one in development? Because I found one in development. Update flag.txt. You go up here. And then, where was it? No, I found the, yeah, config, update flag.txt. I forgot where it was. Yeah, right here. .ssh and then flag.txt. And then I found this flag. No, this flag is for the Gus challenge you just see after Meet the Team. But I haven't solved Meet the Team yet. You know, sometimes work friends like to link up online. True. Does he have friends? Not in a mean way. 4 followers. Is that B64? What? Is that an actual name? Constanios Comparpolius? Cool name. This might be like an actual person though. I don't know. That looks like base64 though. That's what I do know. So with .go, I can just do base64 decode colon and then this. Hack the box. I found a hack the box key. If you guys needed that, I found a hack the box key. I'll say that there were some hack the box things on here. Hack the box. All right, let me just. So if you guys, I don't know. I found 3 keys that I don't need. Or not don't need, but I can't use. How do you find 3 keys that you can't use? All right, I'm done with this person. So there's more than one way to meet online. If we go back to, you know what, let me just go from here. where do I get the constellations that? Yeah, so let's get this link. Control T. So sometimes we're friends like to link up online. So like Twitter, Facebook maybe. Because those were the other two. So let's open up the... I'm not making or like signing into Facebook or whatever, because at least not of right now. Not as of right now. But it said it was on the website. That's the thing. Like, if I go on to Meet the Team, you should find this challenge on the Constellations website. So should I stay on the website? Following. Oh, I need to sign into Twitter in order to see that stuff. So when I viewed the source, I found a person named Vela. Yeah, I found her. But what does she... Maybe I could use like Google. So if I could go like Vela constellations. Vela is a type of constellation. Is the southern sky. Its name is Latin for sails of a ship. It was originally part... Hold up. Vela is a I spelled constellation wrong, of course I did. Hold up. So let me use DuckDuckGo for this, because I could... Oh, what? No, just Vela constellation. Probably spelled it wrong again, but it's fine. Alright, so it's a constellation in the southern sky. It's Latin for sails of a ship. It was originally part of a larger constellation, the ship Argavos Navius, which was later divided into three parts, the others being Carina and Pupus, or Pupus, whatever. With an apparent magnitude of 1.8, the spread of stars, a hot blue, purple, gamma, wolf, right, star in the sky, delta, Kappa Virgum, together. Okay. So now that we know what constellation, let me think. So using this hint, we can say Vela is a constellation. I'll fix this all. I'll fix the notes before I put them on my GitHub. I see you. Yeah, I figured it out, kind of. So I figured out that Vela, or this is a constellation. So maybe it means sail. So Vela, can we please stop using our version? So is there a version control software called Sail or something? Sail version control. Maybe I could use Vela version control. So Sail, let's use Vela. Vela user guide. That doesn't look. Vela care. Okay, no, so that's a waste of time. I'm finding something. All right, let's see. I figured I found that Vela is a constellation. I cannot type. I found that Vela is a constellation. That hint. Varela, no, that's different, and that's for the custom fonts. Custom tiles, navigation, header. Not that you. All right. Okay. So the hint that you gave me, or that David gave me, says that people like to hook up online, or friends like to hook up online. But I mean, after some of this, you may need to refresh the page. Okay. So can we please stop sharing our version control software out on our website? Can we please stop sharing our version control software on our website? So I don't see anything for version control. And they were talking specifically to Vela. So if I search out version, yeah. So what version control software is that? Maybe that's a thing. Can I do Vela version control software? Vela. Is this like part of this, or is this just like some random third-party thing that has nothing to do with the CTF? Payment? Yeah, this isn't version control. This is just version control. Yeah. I don't think this is, yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with it. So it says redacted, sorry for the reasons. Our team is no longer publicizes employee names and info. Yeah, David did say this is going to take a while. Okay, let me ask him if this is a hint or if I'm just wasting my time with this. hint or rabbit hole. Ah. So I did find that. Hop hop. I, got you. Okay, so yeah, I've been just going down the rabbit hole. Dude, I hate rabbit holes, dude. During CTF, because then they just like draw you and you end up wasting your time for like an hour. So I thought this was important. It might actually not be as important as I anticipated. Okay, so I found 3 keys that I don't need. Recover the list. All right, we found that. With the flag of this challenge, you should find new information that will help you with future challenges. Yeah, I found like 3. You find the flag on this for this challenge on the website. You will not find it in the GitHub repo. And can we use that whatever after solving? Is that like a quote or something? All right, let me just Google this. For real, man. Can we please stop? So that has nothing to. I thought it was like a quote or something. I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to figure out the flag. Okay. So the flag for this is on the page. Okay. So maybe it's in a file. Custom scripts, plugin JavaScript. Footer. So possibilities are the social media links. Could it be like steganography, like it's in the image or something? What else could it be? Navigation bar? Navigation bar does not work. Do I have to check like the network? Let me move this back over here. Hard. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, dude. The constellations. I feel like, what was the other one that was stuck on earlier? Oh, no steg. No steg. Okay. Okay. Um. All right. So if we look at the source, and the flag isn't in here, but they said it's on the website. What? Let me check the network. The network part. So. Oh no, I'm not trying to download. Yeah, so that's a waste of time. All right. What? I genuinely like don't know. Because these links are broken. Get in the call. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna join the call. You guys can hear, so it'll be fine. Yo.
Alright, so the version control software is GitHub.
Oh. Got you.
So that might help you for one. Another thing, when you look at what he's been doing, and you look at what all he's been up to.
Hold up. Jordan, can you mute yourself? All right. What were we saying?
When you look what all he's been up to and everything, like that's a lot of what he's been doing. Like if you read what he's got.
Gus?
So yeah, Gus apparently has got the flag from what I understand. So here's the thing. I very vividly, and I was looking over the conversations and asked another person, and they were like, yeah, we use Twitter, the Twitter flag. And so I'm over here losing my mind thinking, there's no way, I literally just did this 5 minutes before you started. Like, what is going on?
Yeah. But I
So-
found 3 flags.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the Twitter flag was what I used.
Wait, the Twitter flag worked?
When I did it, that's what I used. To get past Meet the People, Twitter flag is what I used.
Let me
Because it
look
was
at the Twitter
like,
flag.
here's our social media accounts, here's who's behind the site. Like, here's
For which one? Meet the team?
Meet the Team, yes. I used that flag.
Why isn't it that working for me?
I have no clue. And I was looking at that because I was like, maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe something's wrong with me. And so I went back and asked him, I was like, hey, we used that flag, right?
Why does the Twitter flag not work? Okay, so the Twitter flag doesn't work for me. So I'll go through. I'll go through the GitHub. And I went through the development and I found the one in the flag.txt that was hidden in the SSH file.
So that one comes in handy. After you finish this one, you're immediately going to get another one. That's the answer to that one.
So there's another flag in the GitHub.
There's supposed to be several flags. So, like, if you look at his friends, there's another person who works for the company.
Yeah, the guy with the base 64 in his description.
No, he doesn't work for the company. Look at the guy at the very bottom. If you click on his stuff and you actually look at what he works on, he's got a project called Maintenance that's for Constellation. And you will find another flag in there, but that's not the one that you need. It's for another one.
All right, let me toggle around.
Maybe I think I might be going the wrong way. I'm barking up the wrong tree for this one. Holy. I'm glad I started talking
Oh,
about
I
this,
see. You're saying
really.
maintenance for constellations. Okay.
Yeah, so he works for Constellation, but he's also got a couple other ones, like there's log analysis and stuff like that. You might find something on log analysis, and that may be where I found something, but because he's got the server backups here.
I found the one for Hercules.
The flag form?
Wait, is this the same flag? Yeah, that's the same flag.
What is?
What? Hold up. Let me
What do
see.
you mean it's the same flag?
Let me check. Hold up. Twitter flag. GitHub flag. Oh, no, it's a different one. Okay.
Yeah, that's for another one that you're going to use right afterwards, but there should be another flag.
So, for
I don't
GitHub.
remember being in Hercules. Like I said, I remember the one that I used
I'm gonna just use Herc.
inside of the Twitter, like being the Twitter one.
So, okay.
But there is a server file inside of Hercules whenever you look it down at his main.
The connect.sh?
No. Go outside of that project. If you look inside of his, outside of maintenance, if you go to log analysis, he's got a couple things poking on there you might want to take a look at. There might be something there.
There's only like 4 files in maintenance.
Well, outside of maintenance. Go outside of maintenance.
Oh, outside the maintenance. Okay.
If you look
Like
down, he's
outside.
got
Okay.
yeah, he's going to have a whole nother branch called
Log analysis.
Yep.
Yeah.
So take a look at log, see what you find there. Check inside. I don't remember
Okay.
messing around there too much. A lot of it looks like it's configuration stuff, but
Yo.
a lot of jar files, a lot of little stuff that could be.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember. Listen, this flag was stupid simple. Whenever I found it, I remember thinking like, "Oh, I literally sat on this flag for an hour." Actually, I think Under was here. I sat there and searched for this flag for like an hour trying to figure out what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't figure it out. And I had it in my hands this entire time. And it was the Twitter flag. That's why I was like, oh yeah, it's the Twitter flag. Easy.
Yeah, but dude, I have like, so now I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 flags that I can't use.
Yeah, well, you're about to be able to use 2 of them right after you get done with this one.
Yeah, but I can't find this one as of right now.
So, right now, I am working on, Hercules, the guy we're messing with right now?
Yeah, I'm on his profile as well.
I'm currently trying to break into a machine that he owns through SSH.
Okay.
And I have to then do Privesc. So I'm having a hell of a time right now, and it is beautiful. This is something if you can hear the pain behind my voice.
Ah.
It's great.
Of course.
It's so great.
Of course.
Here's why. Because I've been barking up the wrong tree this entire time. I was like, hey, let's grab the SSH or the ID.sh keys that I found. Can't speak. The SSH keys I was talking about earlier that one guy posted.
Yeah.
Oh, those have got to be it. And I'm pretty sure I can get in using those keys. The problem is that typically I would use SSH to what do you call it? What was it? Yeah, SSH to Jack. Like that's normally what I would use.
Okay.
But for some reason it's throwing up errors.
Okay.
And I have no idea why. And it's a Python file, and so I was like, oh, let me see if I can decode it. And I was like, no clue.
Okay, so I need to find this Which you
When
could
you
like.
unlock this piece, you move on with a bunch of points. Like you're about to unlock a bunch of stuff once you get past this. It's just a matter of getting past it.
Okay. It's in the. Oh my gosh. Where the hell is this
So
flag?
I've been fluctuating between the 150s and the 200s.
Yeah.
Points. It's been nice. I'm getting up there, my guy.
Dang, nice, man. I don't even know what place I'm in. I'm probably like late 300s.
I think you're in the 200s.
You're in like 365 or 365.
Oh, okay, 365.
I figured out Echo. That one was a.
Never mind, 374.
Cool.
So I figured that one out, and then I worked on some of the easy, cheap points with like the visit the village ones and get those points, but those are all 50 points each. Then I started working all on the mission ones, and
Okay.
so far they've been some words I can't say because you're streaming right now, but you know.
Dude, I cannot for the life of me find this dumb.
I have it right now. Like I have the flag. If you want to move past this.
No, just. God. I really want to move past this, but kind of like. Give me like a hint or something. Give me like a hint or something.
The problem is like I know I've been keeping notes too. I just didn't keep a note of where I found that one because I was like, oh, that's it. Let me check something real quick.
Yeah, that's why I made these dumbass notes.
Let
was a
me
console?
check something.
Bella is a console. Let me see. Where would the flag dot go to file? I don't know, flag. No.
So, yeah, that is a good little catch you caught earlier though about the Vela thing.
Yeah.
So, if you look, once you beat this, you'll get the steps that you have to complete to get to the final mission.
Okay.
And it's all cryptic, and it says, like, unlocking the 8 constellations will be the key to the end. Or will be, like, the key to the cosmos or something like that.
Okay.
So, you found one of the constellations. I just don't know how it goes with the rest.
I think I do.
You think you do?
Yeah.
If you figured it out, hell yeah, man. But I'm still trying to figure out some of this stuff. See, I'm looking. So, something's changed. So, I'm looking at the key that I have listed for the answer for that one. And it is not the same key as what's on Twitter.
Someone hacked the Twitter?
No. I don't think someone hacked the Twitter. I think it's just a different key than what I was looking for. But I did know earlier, so some of the additions that are on the question that you have, like the one about the Vela and everything, that wasn't on there when I did it. There was a bunch of people confused, and apparently there was some mix match between the robots.txt file as well as the next step where you actually had to go and find like the step you're working on. Apparently there was some mix match between those two.
Okay.
And I don't know if it was an actual like flag mix-up or if it was like I just happened to use the right flag during the right time before they fixed it or something. But they did something. They said they altered it. I'm gonna take a look through here and see if I can match that flag.
Okay. I'm going through Hercules, and all of these are like from 6 years ago. So.
So they've been building this for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been in the motion for a while. I don't know if you look at the Twitter page. They actually gave him. He just joined 14 days ago. This guy is brand new.
Oh, okay.
So, let's go back to his stuff and look.
I can't find this dumb... Okay. Where would the flag be?
What?
So,
Quantum?
Quantum?
Development kit samples. Yo, what if... Kit for a variety of different quantum computing tasks. Okay, so now quantum isn't what I thought it was. I was hoping it would be something cool.
Oh. Sad face.
I mean, it is something cool, like, if we weren't, like, trying to break into this dude's stuff, but, Gus, like if you look inside of the development folder, the only thing that has anything in it is the .ssh.
Wait,
Like
what? What account are you talking about?
the Gus guy. Yeah, so I'm looking at Gus's because I remember it being in Gus's because I didn't actually touch the other guy's account until I finished this one.
Okay, so let me go
So
back to Gus.
Gus is where it's gotta be. There's something within Gus that's gotta do it.
All right, let me just go back to.
Unless it's the Facebook all of a sudden. Maybe I remember doing something inside of the Twitter. Maybe it is the Twitter. It's just something inside of the Twitter. Following. Who are you following? Nope. Who are your followers?
I don't think I'm on Facebook, so.
Not either. So I couldn't even check the Facebook.
Yeah, I couldn't check their Facebook.
So I was like, I can't even log in. I'm not creating an account for this, so sucks. I'm trying to check.
So for the development, I found a key in there already. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, so you know about that key, the one that's in the by the SSH keys.
Yeah. Should I try that one?
What is the last two of that key?
32.
No, that's not it. So the last two of the key that you're looking for is 4C. So if you find 4C, you may have found the key.
Dude, what? Do you know which GitHub I need to look in?
That's what I was trying to say. Is like I only touched Gus's GitHub.
Okay.
Until after I completed this.
So I'll just go through the entire GitHub. Request base 64 or base BS4 maybe. All right, that's not it. Make file.
So that one with the 64 was try hack me.
Yeah, no, this is connected with a try hack me room. I mean, I'm sorry, this is connected to a hack the box room because I found a hack the box key. I mean a flag.
Yeah, the challenges that are on the surface, like if you just go to each one of them that's marked with hack the box, if you try to input that key, it doesn't work. So it's a later challenge. So we can't even use that right now. But it is what it is. There's probably one about like here's how you like scrape data, and then you go and find that, and that's the key for it. I'm almost willing to bet that's what it is. Like scrape data, find this, and there's your key. This stuff is really starting to piss me off, man.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Alright, so like, don't open your DMs, but if you ever get tired of this stuff, there's something in your DMs that'll just like free you from all this.
Okay,
So
I'm not gonna open it, but
if you, yeah,
if I am dead struggling.
yeah, if you just decide like you're done with it all, like just
Okay.
But there's no point like this is better off as a learning opportunity,
Mhm.
and being stuck on one puzzle because you can't find the right Git repository is not gonna let you learn anything.
All right.
So I should take better notes. I really should.
Yeah, no, you're all good, dude.
But yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out this John the Ripper stuff, trying to get it. So it's supposed to be SSH to John, but I keep getting errors, and specifically relating to the fact that it doesn't want to read the IDRSA key that I have.
Wait, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
So 3 hours ago, 3 hours ago, they updated the flag.txt.
You said 3 hours ago?
Yeah, on the Gus road drive. What? Gus.
Maybe they changed it.
Yeah.
Because we've been going at this for longer than 3 hours.
Yeah. Ask him if he needed to. Did you need to bypass the 403s? That's what person in the chat is saying.
What 403s is he referring to? Like in the webpage?
I'm unaware.
To be completely honest, I didn't bypass anything. This entire thing has been OSET. It's literally just been looking at stuff that is on the internet. There's been no bypassing. There's been no exploitation. There's been no fancy like code tricks or any sort of like directory scanning. It's just been bump around till I found yeah, and then like I bumped into a couple extra flags.
Okay.
Let's see real quick.
So let me go back to the .ss.
Yeah, so when I talked to one of the other guys who me and him were doing it, he goes, I solved it. I said, how? He goes, do you want the hint? I said, yes and no. He said, think super easy. I was like, the link's publicly available? He said, yes. What two are the most active? I said, GitHub and Twitter. And then immediately after I responded, got it. And I remember using the Twitter one, so I'm over here like, oh, it's got to be the Twitter one.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I started this one earlier so I just could use the Twitter flag instead.
What is it?
I wish I started this earlier so I could use the Twitter flag.
Yeah, the stuff I'm doing now is like stupid. It's like fun, but it's stupid at the same time. Like I don't know. I'm confused. Which I guess like that's kind of part of it. If I came to it and knew the answers immediately, it wouldn't really be that much fun. But oh, by the way, you remember doing the one earlier about the it was the Caesar cipher, I believe.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah. So you remember doing the key for it was QWERTY?
Mm-hmm.
That was a Mr. Robot's reference.
Yeah, the fish, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about that the entire time. I was like, that's a Mr. Robot reference. Like, you better call it out. You didn't say anything. I was like, God damn it.
Wait, did they change it?
What?
Hold on. See. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Dang.
You know what I'm about to do? Because I was thinking, like, this tool's not working. So if I go to try hack me and I boot up my Kali Linux box, because everybody's using the John to SSH,
Uh-huh.
I'm about to use that box
Okay.
to be my, like, guinea pig to see if for some reason this tool's just broken inside of Parrot. Or if it's a version thing that's messing up.
Okay.
For some reason, something's not working. I need to remember to renew my streak tonight for try hack me before I lose. Actually, I don't even care about it. So, not big of a deal. Go.
I heard Jordan was trying it.
Yeah, I got a minute.
Cool.
I'm hoping he plays around and kind of gets a feel for what's going on.
Yeah.
I told him, like, you don't have to go through these super hard, like, hacker ones, but there are some development ones, like some coding ones.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know what languages they're in. I just saw dev, but maybe
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
He's a quick learner, so I'm sure he'll get through them.
Oh, I just accidentally answered a question and got one, so my streak saved. Woohoo!
Nice. Dude, I can't find this dumb...
Yeah, it's driving me crazy that I can't remember where I found this damn flag from.
Dude, I went through the entire GitHub. There's no way I missed anything.
Dude, just pop open those DMs real quick, pop it, get it over with, and just move on to more, like, useful challenges that'll actually teach you something.
Bro.
Like, I beg you. Like, please, just do something. actually going to be valuable.
If I can't get it by 9 o'clock, I have 5 minutes. So if I can't do it in 5 minutes.
You can't get it in 5 minutes? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Give it a shot. You can pull it in 5 minutes. And,
Somehow, some way.
somehow, some way.
Because they said on the website that, or on like the actual NahamCon CTF page, it said the flag for this challenge is on this constellation's webpage. You will not find it in a GitHub repo.
That's what they said?
Yeah, it's the second line.
Dude, that wasn't there when I did it.
Seriously?
Oh, that wasn't there when I did it.
Oh my gosh.
Because before it was just like find the users who belong to this, or a list of users. You might, be onto something. You might want to look at that.
What?
Because I dug through that page for a while, because that's where I was stuck at, and the only thing I found that was useful was the actual links to get out. But
Yeah. So if you click on it, you don't have to, but it's like this third line. And then it says, hint, can we please stop sharing our version control software on our website? So that's why I thought the hint with the Vela thing was a hint. Because it's the same thing, it just starts with Vela this time in the HTML.
They're so weird, man.
Dude, this makes no sense. So they said it's not on the GitHub page. On this Constellations page website. Yeah, you should find the flag for this challenge on the webpage. Like, what? Did they change something?
Do you remember the person who was in your Discord a little while ago? It started like an A. I can't remember what their name was. Like a Dooney or something like that. They were in your chat.
Yeah. He put it. He was on the live stream chat a little second ago.
Yeah. I talked to him afterwards. I messaged him, and he was like, "Yeah, I already had the flag after you." Like he mentioned it, and he said that he got it from a Git repository.
Wow.
Don't show it on stream if you are gonna use it.
So everyone found it on the GitHub repository. So the one on the Twitter doesn't work.
Is that what you're saying?
This is...
That's what I'm saying. I can't figure out what the hell's going on. I think something got mixed up.
That's what I'm saying. I think something got mixed up.
I would just use the flag and move on because I know everything afterwards seems to be working okay.
All right, yeah. They clearly messed something up.
But,
You said don't what?
just don't show it on stream for the sake of, letting other people solve it, not giving out those free answers unless, they ask for it specifically.
Well, I mean, I've been streaming this, and I mean, I've just been like... But yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Because the last thing we want is somebody to be working on this project to jump in and suddenly get those things spoiled for them.
No, I got you. But that makes no... Yeah, because they updated the flag.txt 3 hours ago. This is for the Gus challenge. Yeah, after solving the Meet the Team.
And I think that little addition is that whole after you complete this challenge, because everybody was like, "Oh, I found this on the Git. I found this on the Git. This has got to be it, and it's not working."
Yeah, so the old version was just the flag.
Yeah.
3. Yeah, so that old version was, that was just the flag. And then the update they made 3 hours ago was the message telling you that it isn't for this. So the one on the GitHub isn't right. So where else do you...
They said something about they changed something on the site too, but it was after I solved it.
On the Discord?
Yeah, they made a post about they changed something on the actual site. And I don't know if they were talking about the mission site, if they were talking about the NahamCon like mission page, what they were doing. I don't know what they changed, but I know that they did say they made a change. I kind of just skimmed over it because I was already past it.
This is so weird, man. But I do think there was some sort of mistake or something because I can't find any possible. And if I view the source, the only thing I could think of is that it could be for the Facebook. But looking at the source, the hyperlink for Facebook is just Facebook. There's no account that comes after it, unlike the other two.
Yeah.
And what did you mean by sometimes where friends like to link up online?
The friends that he had connected.
Got you. That's
what I was getting at, is check his friends list to see if maybe it was one of them.
Alright, I've been in this too long. I don't know why I can't find this, so I'll just use the one you sent me. It was correct.
What was?
The one you sent me.
Yeah.
But why didn't it not work or whatever?
I have no clue.
Because I went through the entire GitHub. I'm going to go back and after or whatever, or if I can, just to see Okay, anyways, I'm going to move on and do the other ones.
Good idea. Get into those and start playing with them.
What was the new one that's supposed to come up? Leo?
Refresh your page. There's 4 of them that comes up.
Oh.
4 or 5. There's a bunch of them. So
I'm going to do Gus because I already have the one for Gus.
Yeah, Gus is a good one to do, and you already have one for one of the other guys too.
Hercules, yeah.
So with you, Hercules, you'll be on the same step I am, which is the whole reverse shell.
Cool. So I do Gus.
Brute force SSH keys. It's fun.
Cool. So I already found Gus. We can do Gus. Let's do view GitHub. All right, copy this. Cool. Gus, done. All right, Hercules. So Hercules is going to be the same thing. So I can do Hercules. I don't even think that's how you spell it, but I don't even care. So
Dude, the delay on your stream's annoying.
the delay on my stream.
Yeah, like, so there's, like, to give you an idea how long the delay is, I just saw you submit the flag for Gus.
Oh wow.
It's that far behind.
View GitHub. Whoa, what? Cool. So I can submit. All right, so I got Hercules in there. What other one are you doing?
Hercules is the main one I'm focusing on. I'm trying to get that hash going. If I can do the hash of the SSH key, then I can actually start brute forcing the password on it so I can get a login. Then I have to get privest inside of it.
Wait, did you need the? Wait, what?
I'm using the keys that I found from Gus. Those are SSH public and private keys. You know how they have password locks?
Mm-hmm.
I have to use John the Ripper, a specific tool in there called SSH to John, which will make a hash of that private SSH key.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, you can unleash John the Ripper on it and let that do the crack of the password. And then from there, you can log in with the SSH key and the password.
Okay.
And then from there, that'll be my foothold in, so I can actually start doing proper attacks on it and get some leverage in there.
So you're doing the Hercules one.
Yeah, I'm still on Hercules, but it's not called Hercules anymore. It's they give it every time you do like the next step, you get a new name, but you can tell where you're at because Hercules only has 2 steps.
Which one is it? Like banking on it, degrade?
What does it say? 2 out of 2?
You said what?
You should be able to tell which one's the next step to Hercules because you'll see like step 2 out of 2. So this whole box is story based. It's meant to be linear.
Gotcha.
So like whenever you do one path, you're completing one story, and then when you go to the next one, you're completing the next part of the story. And I think that's what they mean with the 12 constellations. Is you're supposed to get through and pick up little pieces from each one.
Okay.
And I think that's supposed to have something to do with it.
So get rid of this source. So
Just copy and paste you. That'd be great.
you said what?
Sorry, talking to myself again.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna work. All right, Leo. Let me check out Gus and see if it's one of his friends or something.
Did you figure out 8 circles, by the way?
8 circles? Yeah.
Okay, cool. I might ask you for some help on that one later.
Well, let me double check. Yeah. I figured it out.
Paste. Can I do that? That would be great if I could. So I'm gonna need to do the other thing.
Yo, okay. So Let's see if we can find this Leo person. So for the mission, I'm actually just gonna do this so that way I know which those are. And then for, where's the one I just did? Yeah. With this, that, save it. Cool. So okay, so Leo is a constellation. This is stage 1 of path 1 in the mission. Are you sure we can log in with the SSH keys?
That's what I'm trying to test.
Oh no, that's what one of the people asked. What's that? Yuns. Yeah. He was here earlier. He asked about the 403s.
Are you sure we can log with the SSH keys? In their current state, no. You do have to get them to a hash, and then from there run John the Ripper on them. But I'm pretty sure if everything is where it is to be, you should be able to log in using those SSH keys. Because there's been no other set of SSH keys that have been given, and the next step sets off to be one of the scripts that was inside of Hercules' setups. That's where you find Hercules' key. It's the exact same command that it gives you that's inside of that script, and I believe you're supposed to use either that to get in, or I wonder if that's the password. Don't you want to bet the flag is the password? And I'm going through all this for nothing.
Wait, so I'm wondering, I'm confused on what you're doing. Because you're probably, I figured you're ahead of me. But I finished the Hercules one, but you said it was by another name?
Yeah. I'm past Hercules. So let me see. If I want to look, it's going to take forever for me to see it. Let me tell you which one I'm on real quick. I'll just go over to it.
Yeah, what number, or what's the name of it?
I'm working on... Degrade.
Degrade? Oh, I see it. Okay. So... Alright, so you're doing degrade. Okay, I got you. I'll let you do that one. I'm going to try to figure out this Leo thing, but there's such little information on it.
And to be honest, I feel like the whole Leo thing, getting in and figuring out what's going on with that, is going to all depend on what's going on with like some of the Twitter stuff. I feel like that's going to be a big role in that.
The Twitter? Could I use the Twitter key the Twitter flag?
I don't think it's the Twitter flag. Not
Oh,
the Twitter. I think it could be some of the different social medias. I shouldn't say Twitter specifically. I'm kind of like talking and.
No, I got you. I might just try it though.
The whole machine is supposed to be based on OSAP, which is open source information gathering. So I feel like the information that's not just handed to us
Mm-hmm.
on a silver platter is very much going to be in those things before. Like we looked at the friends list, and that's how we found out about Hercules and stuff like that. I feel like it's those little connections that's going to be what actually triggers what we find.
Huh. Okay, so... This is stage 1 of path 1, the mission. After solving this challenge, you may need to refresh the pages and unlocked items. Use open source intelligence to track down information on Leo. With the flag of this challenge, you should find details you can use later. Yeah, open source. Oh, OSINs. So, you know, are you familiar with OSINT? I'm sure you know what it is, but
Yes.
yeah, because it's talking about using OSINT for getting Leo's flag.
I didn't look too much in Leo's because I'd already started down the path for Hercules.
Cool. Are there any like specific?
That worked, I swear. I swear on all things holy. I think that worked. That annoys me.
Oh, did Jordan head out?
I have no clue. Jordan kind of went silent and I never heard anything.
Yeah, he's offline, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it's just that this one is working on WN. Yo, you know, you can hop on the Discord server with us. We're on the voice chat, so we're not like on a call or anything. So you can join if you want to ask questions or whatever.
We don't bite hard. Finding it. Lock the door.
I'm 191st. Okay.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that and just only have that one.
Wait, what's your score?
2,563.
Pick it back up. I'm hoping this one will actually score big points. I feel bad because I kept looking at all the stuff you're doing and I'm like, I'm passing some of these boxes because they're simple challenges and I'm watching you take on like the struggling ones.
Yeah.
I feel bad because right now I'm higher. I was like, but he's honestly putting in more work than I am right now.
That's all good, dude. I just came here for the. I didn't really care as much about winning than I do just the experience.
I was laughing because afterwards you're like, yeah, I know. Like, oh, okay. I was like, I see.
No, my fault.
It's all good, man. Just all jokes. 10, 10.
Okay, let me figure out. I might hold off on Leo because it's so vague. At least for me, I don't know.
Why did you just... was that just not good enough for you, dude? Come on. You are supposed to start a server and stuff. Screw me, I don't know what I'm talking about, do I? That's detecting him. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Like, are you just not reading syntax properly, or are you just backgrounding it? It'd be nice if you just sent it to the background.
Maybe Orion? What's Orion? This is stage path 1 of 3.
I think it's supposed to be Orion, isn't it?
Oh, I'm tired.
Oh no, no, I wasn't
No,
correcting
no,
you.
no.
Sorry.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I
Orion.
pointed out it's Orion is because you're looking for constellations. So like
Yeah.
that, I mean, maybe Orion, but I think they're trying to go with Orion. That way it's constellation.
I know it's my fault. I need to actually read these. Open source intelligence to track down information on Orion. Orion. Oh my gosh. With the flag, this challenge is also find the password you can use for their challenges. Okay, so these are all like OSINT.
Yeah, this is the whole box is about. This isn't.
Okay. I am not super familiar on how to maneuver with that type of thing.
Well, then this is a good weekend to learn.
Is there like a OSINT specialized tool like on Parrot?
Um, there's several. I mean, it's all about open source intelligence. The best thing you can do is common sense. I mean, think about what people post, what you would find.
OSINT.
Connection refused. Did that not work? Am I just an idiot? Am I just stupid to you?
I read that.
What's up, man? Oh man, sorry, I'm doing stupid stuff and it's just
Nah, that's fine.
hell of a time. What are you up to, man?
I'm just, I'm doing Leo now.
Oh,
Doing,
Leo, yeah. How's that coming?
I found a Twitter page, but I'm not sure about it.
Oh, you found a Twitter page.
one of its followers, or
Let me.
It has a couple of followers, yeah.
We should have made a CTF team. Cause we're like all just like helping each other out, but like we didn't actually like make a team.
Yeah, I know, right?
We should. All right, next time. Just join the server, and next time there's like a big CTF, we can all just do it together.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
sure, I'm down for that.
Yeah, but I already found this flag, right? So followers. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Do you need a Twitter account to use go through the OSINT?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in.
Oh, to look at his friends, I had to go and actually sign in.
Oh, yeah,
That'd be wrong.
Join December 2020. Tweets and replies, maybe. It's only tweet media. It's only tweet, but that I have this one. Do I not? C7? C7? Yeah.
Alright, so I got the RSA hatch, which means now I can technically run Jack against it. I had to go to the virtual machine that you get for paying for Hack the Box.
Yeah.
Or try hack me, not hack the box. For try hack me to get it to run, because for some reason I guess the Python version that comes installed with default with Parrot is not the version they want it to run on. But for some reason Polly has it.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. For
Version
me, Fish to John works perfectly, yeah.
on Collie.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I'm a Parrot guy, so
Same.
I have trouble with it. So, but I got it working with Collie. Thank God for that. But now I can actually move forward and hopefully use this tool properly. And
So you got the passphrase?
about to start the cracking now. Since
Yeah.
I've got the hash now, I can actually start.
I don't
So if
think
I
you
go on
need to
GitHub,
log in via
listen.
message.
I don't know if we need to or not, but I feel like if I can get in with it, it's just more privileged.
Yeah, it would be much easier, yeah.
Exactly.
C++. So should I just use like, should I just pull like a script kiddie type of thing and just get like a GitHub script to do some OSINT, or do I have to like?
I don't think there is a GitHub link for OSINT. Usually, I think you usually need to just Google stuff.
Yeah, so like, look at their connections, look at what they're doing, look how they're communicating. That's going to be the key. So if they're talking about like, if someone mentions like, hey, you shouldn't be talking about this on public networks, look at their previous tweets, see what they talked about, look at this, look at that. Specifically when they talk about personal information, if they link to public or private websites like personal stuff, if they link to what is it called? What's the big site where people post their resumes?
LinkedIn.
LinkedIn. If they post to LinkedIn's, man, like look for that type of stuff, and I'm pretty sure you'll find something.
Okay, so
I'm
for
surprised LinkedIn hasn't popped into any of these yet. That was honestly what I was expecting whenever I was looking for them, was to find a LinkedIn before I found a damn Facebook.
all right, so for Leo. Okay. But when I search a Leo constellation, it gets me like the actual like constellation. Cool. So I don't even have Twitter. Why you? Felipe Macias. How did you find the Twitter page for Leo?
It turned out to be a false positive.
False positive?
Yeah.
Because I can't find anything for Leo.
Yeah, I just googled the Leo constellation NahamCon.
Hmm. Hmm. Stage 2 of path 4. Which one was path 4? Path 4, okay. Constellation uses a constant finance program, but they are banking on the fact it will be used properly as later privileges to retrieve the flag out. Some directory use credentials you gathered previously to access this challenge. Use credentials gathered previously. Wait, were we supposed to find credentials?
What do you mean?
Banking on it. It's stage 2 of path 4. It's the part that comes after. What does that come after? I don't know. Maybe I didn't touch it yet. What's path 4? So, the hack the box modules that they have on here, are those like for hack the box, or is it
Yeah,
like?
I think you have to have an account with Hack the Box.
I do. Yeah.
Stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to solve the boxes over there.
Because I found one of the I found a possible key for it. I'll kind of just paste into each of them and see if it works. Oh no, it doesn't have that syntax.
Starting to remember why I don't do this as a full-time job.
Oh, you do this as a full-time job?
I started remembering why I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what it was. It's all coming back to me now. I do normal IT stuff, like servers and
oh, nice.
like that. So.
All right. What on earth is path 4?
Yes.
Oh, Gus is path 4. Okay. So Gus. So I was supposed to find credentials with Gus? Were there credentials in Gus's GitHub?
What was it?
Were there credentials in Gus's GitHub?
The only thing I can see from Gus's GitHub to consider credentials would be the SSH stuff.
I found that, the SSH key and the... Huh. I already had that one, though. RSA. Yeah, I found the RSA thing. Right, but I was just chilling in the SSH
So for
directory.
the SSH, the username is John, right?
I don't.
Or Gus, yeah.
It says
Check out.
John. It says John at XPS 15.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah. Then probably the ID RSA belongs to John.
Yeah, that's who it belongs to.
Yeah.
So John's the username. So what's the password? Is that what you're brute forcing?
That's what I'm working on.
Ah, I
But I
got you.
think if it took already this long, then it's probably not worth brute forcing.
I haven't even started the brute forcing yet. All of this is working. So hopefully this starts up soon.
Dude. Because you're doing the Hercules, right?
I'm doing it for both. So the key should allow us to.
All right, let me say this. Are you doing the degrade or banking on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
I'm getting network credentials, and I'm pretty sure they'll work for both.
Got you. Because that's what banking on it is asking for. It's saying get the credentials that you gathered previously to access this challenge. And I'm thinking previously as in degrade maybe, but you're working on degrade. All right, I might just whack out some easy ones and take a break from them.
Yeah, that's not working. That's nice. You still streaming?
Me? Yeah.
I'm gonna mute real quick.
Let me view page source.
Alright, I'm okay now. Yeah, so we're not gonna use that RSA key. It's not needed. We're good.
Oh, yeah?
We stop for now. Cause I got the hash going, I got John going after it, and immediately it starts giving me syntax errors, basically saying it can't identify the type of hash, and I have to specifically set a format. But there's not a format for what I need. Because the SSH to John is a side program and not actually built into the main repository.
Oh.
So if I download John to SSH, or SSH to John, or if I want that, I have to get it from the GitHub repository. So.
Gotcha.
So let's go back and figure out what I'm going to do. Use credentials you gained from previous. I swear, if it is what I think it is, you know what? I think the password might be the flag.
Oh, yeah?
Because it says use credentials that you previously got from doing this, and the only thing I can think of is during his login script, he had the whole password, like down in his password section, he had the flag. And I thought maybe that was supposed to be like a false trail for, like, follow this, but how much you want to bet that's probably...
So you think the username is John, password is the flag?
So it gives you a command to run when you first do it, and I would ask for as a password, and I'm willing to bet the password is the, about to find out. This is the flag.
Oh, you're talking about the command that was in the SSH file?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, we have his password.
Where is it?
Starstruck Herc. Do you remember when we were looking for the Hercules flag, like that file? It has his password in it. TACP Starstruck Herc. SSH Hercules at IP.
Wait, on Hercules's GitHub?
Yep, Hercules' GitHub. Underneath his connection.sh file. I hate
What?
that some days. I just spent like an hour and a half trying to get that stuff working, and I may be an idiot for doing that. Good news is it's all inside of Linux for now, which means it's all Priv City, which is what I fucking love.
True.
Swore, I'm sorry.
True.
I did not mean to say that.
No, you're fine, dude.
Yep, streaming and I feel bad.
I'm not monetized. You're fine.
I feel bad if there's a kid watching trying to learn something and they're trying to figure out what I was doing and then suddenly they just heard an F-bomb drop and I'm like, oh, sorry, kiddies.
It's like I age restrict my videos. You imagine?
That would be something.
Alright, so the people he follows.
There's only been 2 solves, so let's get in this.
Wait, connect.sh. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the flight that I found for Hercules. Yeah, 47, right? 47. Yeah, I found that one already. Wait, so the SSH pass TACP Starstruck Herc SSH at Hercules. Wait, what? Where in what file did you find the credentials?
So, you know where it says connect.sh inside of Hercules?
Yeah.
So, inside of his maintenance folder, if you look inside of there, you see IP, which is variable 1, which he named both of them variable 1 for whatever reason, for port and for IP. I don't know who wrote this damn script. But
Oh, the TACP is passtruck. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I see it.
I looked at him like, what the hell are you doing, my guy? But then if you look at it, he's got his SSH pass TACP.
Yeah.
Starstruck Hercules and then SSH Hercules. So Hercules is the username, and then looks like Starstruck Herc is the actual password.
I hope so, because I'm really good at Privesks. Privesks is not the easiest.
Get Linfies in there, start figuring out where they messed up on the
Yeah, exactly.
Linfies, yeah.
Go for it. Get some GTFO bins in there. Yeah, this man knows. Alright, so I'm not the only one here. That's good. H.
Okay. So let me start up. Which one is this? The grade. So we can do. Starstruck Herc. So the machine is started. All right, so
I'm so confused by what the hell this script is supposed to be. Because it starts off with SSH pass, TACP. Which, isn't that supposed to be port?
it could.
And then...
No, because
there
that's
are 2 TACPs.
Yeah, there's 2 TACPs, and neither one of... one of them makes sense for the port variable.
Yeah.
But... the other one makes no sense. I don't know what he was doing with this script, or if this is meant to be like, hey, This is why it's so easy to break, because this guy sucks at breaking.
Yeah, maybe.
Like
maybe, yeah.
anything, like I have no
Made it
clue.
easy.
It could be, but I'm not seeing.
Thing is, we still need an IP, right? To get
No, because it's not working off of IP. Whenever you start the box, it gives you a command to run. It's the challenge.namcon.com.
Yeah.
And it says connect with. So it says escort your privilege to receive the flag with flag out of the home directory. Use credentials you gained previously to access this challenge. The only credentials I know are the ones that we stole from what's his name. What if when we connect, there's no password initially?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that real quick and see if that works. Just run the command. No, it says denied, so that's not it.
Wait, y'all. So for the grade, when you're SSHing, it says it asks for your credentials or for the.
For the person user, and I don't know who user is supposed to be.
Wait, no, because it says connect with SSH TechP, and then the thing challenge.namcon.com. We still use the other dude.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So if I tried to SSH using the domain name, using Hercules, it wouldn't let me do it. Which means Hercules could potentially not have SSH privileges. Or...
Could you try John?
What do you mean, John?
Instead of Hercules.
Why would we use John? Where'd you get John from?
It was in the command. It was on the GitHub page.
The GitHub page. Where?
Gus.
The public IDRSA.
I don't think that's the same thing. I think we're going for something else, because the IDRSA, you would sign in using the IDRSA key, and you would need the password for that RSA key. So I think whatever's going on...
Yeah, probably.
I feel like they didn't want us to crack the RSA key. I feel like eventually, if we would have continued down his path, we would find a note where he saved the password to that RSA key.
Wait, could you see the author of this box?
I think the.
Who is it?
Hold on. This. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's John Hammond. John Hammond's the author.
I can ask him.
Yeah, ask him real quick. Just be like, hey, what password are we using? Because the only credentials that we've gotten that were related to this challenge were for Hercules.
Yeah, what was the name of the box real quick? I'll just
we're degrade. We're on degrade right now.
We do breaking on it too. So.
By the way, was 8th Circle a Caesar?
8th Circle? No.
It was a programming language, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys were the ones who worked on it. I couldn't remember if it was... Because I stopped right around the time you guys were talking about it being a Caesar cipher. Because that's when I was trying to find the key for...
I didn't think it was going to be a Caesar cipher because I know you could use words for the key. Do you need guidance?
When we get done with this one, I will. I'll probably save that one until tomorrow.
Cool.
When I'm just racking up some simple points, because I want to get this going. Like, I think this is going to be the big points area.
So...
But the grade, it says escalate your privileges, so it assumes you already got the initial foothold, right?
Well, that's the thing is whenever you read it, it says use your prior credentials, which I'm assuming means the initial login. Because it says use credentials you gained from gained previously to access this challenge. Which means to get in, use the credentials you already have.
Yeah, true.
Wait.
So the only credentials that I know of are the ones we found within what's his face's program.
Yeah. Wait. So for my SSH thing, so like when you first start the box, right, and it says connect with this, you use your credentials or like the credentials you obtained.
That's what we're trying to figure out because it says use credentials you've gained previously to access this challenge, which to me means like to SSH into it, use credentials you've already got. Like you've been provided the credentials to start this, use them now.
Okay. So
The script is so bad though. But yeah, so I don't think it's that. There's gotta be something with this. Hercules at IP. Alright, it'd be nice if we had an IP for it, but I'm guessing we can't have an IP because it's randomly generated when the machine starts. So
if I do stars, truck, Herc. Okay. The credentials aren't working for me. If that's like what you're talking about.
yeah, I tried to SSH at or Hercules at and then the challenge at NahamCon.com. That didn't work.
So
I didn't specify ports.
the connect with you gave the attack P.
Oh, I didn't specify with a port when I tried to do that. Let me try that real quick because that may be my bad. Attack P and then the port.
Permission denied.
Oh, that worked. Hold on, I might be able to sign in. Let me check this password real quick and see if this password works. If this works, I figured it out.
Post the syntax because I've been trying to get into this.
I will. Let me check this password first and see if this works. I'm in. Cool.
I'm in.
You got in too?
Oh wait.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I'll send it to you real quick so you guys can see what I did.
Cool. Yeah, just drop in like general or something.
Okay.
The anticipation.
Sorry,
No, I'm teasing. I'm
I'm
teasing.
trying to mess up this syntax and screw you guys over if you try to copy it directly. That right there was what I used. So we're using we're resolving a domain name instead of an IP address, and I have to specify the port because it's not running on.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so this one's for degrade or
For degrade.
Degrade?
Yeah. So when I get in, immediately there's nothing. Like, there is literally nothing here. Let's go with Limpies. Let's get it going. Get her done.
Oh, yeah, I'm in too.
Yeah, that worked.
Oh, Hercules' password. So that's, was it star?
Starstruck Hercules, whatever it was.
Yeah, star struck Herc.
Oh, damn. Curl's not installed.
You can just start manually the enumeration, right? I'm gonna
I can. I'll
try
start
sudo tech L.
Yeah, sudo tech L, and then just the password.
There you go. All right, I got the shell.
Start going.
Yeah,
So this is probably going to be a lot of manual enumeration. I'm pretty sure John's
Probably,
not going to let us go through and run linps and crack it that simple. I feel like there's going to be some actual challenge here. Speed attack L. Sorry, user Hercules does not run sudo.
Yeah.
So it can't run sudo. So there's no attack L, anything that's going to be listed.
and there are no interesting setuid binaries.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, no. There's
Hmm.
none that we have
Yeah.
access to. So let's start looking if we can move laterally then. So
Oh, wait.
Pamela has another profile in the home directory. 2D,
Okay,
Pamela,
so
reminder.txt. I just said I created a gapping security hole with this workstation.
Oh, there is GUID for Python.
There's a GUID for Python?
Yeah.
Management said, Pamela.
yeah, I just found that.
Yeah, management said I created a gaping security hole in this workstation. I need to fix it. Golly, I wish they would call me by my nickname. Whew. Let's see what we can find about Pamela.
Pamela.
It's like Pam.
So if we, okay, so let me just do this in here. So let me see the out of here. Yeah, so let's get out here.
Oh, you... Same constellation? No, not that. Is this the same constellation we've been going after this entire time? I may have already found something. I may or may not have found a LinkedIn page. I was going to sign in under LinkedIn. I do not want to. Please don't make me do this. Just show me what I need, dude. Please. Just stop. So, Pamela Martin, Regional Account Manager under Constellation. But I can't view the actual company.
I don't understand how you guys are finding this. I do like the searching.
What are you searching?
I did Pamela B. Constellation.
I started with Pamela nicknames, and all they came up was Pam. And then I searched it Pamela Constellation. And that's when I got Regional Account Manager Pamela for potentially the right constellation, although it looks
Well.
Is it for Constellation Band or?
Let me see.
I also found a Pamela Marks.
Wait, curl is not there, but wget is there.
W gets there?
Yeah.
Let's do that on wget and see if we can pull anything interesting from LinPs. Do we have file writing permissions?
I don't think, but we can go to the dev SHM though.
Yeah, Pamela. If I Yeah, no, that's not there.
Poor woman just got stalked by random ass people.
All in the good for mankind.
Okay, Limpies is running for me.
How did you do it?
I use wget and then just the GitHub repository.
Okay. And then were you able to run it and everything? Like you had no problems at all? You said.
I went to the temp folder.
Oh, to temp folder and did it. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I was free to do that. I probably should do that more. Because there's sometimes I'm just like, oh, didn't run. Time for manual enumeration. Let's go. And I just start digging through everything by hand.
So we can do. Oh, Fred.
I turned my head for a second and looked back at the terminal, and for some reason thought I was in Try Hack Me. And I typed W and saw your terminal session going, and I was like, oh, I need to nuke that before he gets root. And I was like, wait, no. We're working together on this. I can't just nuke someone's terminal. I was totally about to break your terminal. And
Oh my
I was like,
God.
no, hold on. Wrong game. It's been a night. It has been a night, man. Holy hell.
You guys find anything with limpies?
Nothing. Nothing with them.
I'm still not seeing it.
Ah. So let me. All right, there you go. So let's.
Would you find something?
No, I'm just pulling up some old notes, trying to figure something out. You find anything?
Still trying to find that will to live.
Nice. Been there, done that.
Done that. And, what processes are running?
Do we have ASOP? We don't have
There
ASOP.
isn't interesting in the processes.
Because she's talking about creating a giant security hole. What about open ports?
Can we run
Okay.
Nmap on this? I mean, not really. No, because it's not on the network. No, never mind.
Because if there's some sort of open ports or some sort of process running, some sort of daemon that's meant to activate and run. Hold on a second.
So nothing came back from Limpies?
No.
Wow.
What are you working on?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to get a Limpies thing out, but from what, that's why I asked. I was like, wait, should I? If you guys didn't find anything, I would just be wasting my time.
For me, I'm about to try the CVE pseudo version, the new vulnerability from 2021. It might work on this.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, give it a shot, see how it works.
Mm.
You guys ever heard of Gnat's bug reporting system?
Nope.
No. What's that?
Well, looking under the password WD file, there's another admin account that belongs to Gnats, which I've never heard of before, but it's Gnat's bug reporting system admin.
Where are you seeing that?
If you go to etc and then pass
Oh,
pass
I can.
WD,
Yeah.
I'm looking to see if there was anything interesting about any of the user profiles, because she mentioned a username.
But
Or
it doesn't
a
have.
nickname.
You can see the path. It doesn't have. It doesn't have like a home directory, right? It says no
Yeah.
log.
Yeah, it doesn't have a directory. That's why I was trying to figure out what we could do. I don't think there's anything we can tweak on that. That's why I was asking if you've heard of anything, any sort of vulnerabilities in the software.
Mm.
Hmm.
How's the pseudo vulnerability coming?
I'm trying it right now.
Okay.
I think it might work because the Linux version is 20.04. I mean Ubuntu version 20.04, and it's there in the options.
Dude, I do not understand. I'm gonna end my stream real quick. Alright guys, so I think that should mean you can see me. So we've been going on this for a while. I'm gonna continue and write everything that I find out down on some in my README, and I'll probably show you tomorrow, or I'll just have it in the README so you guys know how to do it if you want to. But please try it for yourself. Don't cheat or anything like that. So I'm just having this for fun. It's just more of a learning. I'm sorry, you guys are here. I'm sorry. I'm just doing this for fun. It's more of a learning experience type of thing. So yeah, but hopefully day 2 is going to be just as good. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming. So if you guys want to know when I'm streaming, make sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you guys know when my streams come out. You can also join the Discord server, because every time I post or start streaming, you guys are updated in a bot will update you in the Discord server. So make sure to join that as well. But anyways, guys, I will see you next time. Stay positive, stay happy, and as always, happy hacking.